Good evening, everybody. My name is Ulfgardir, and welcome to Phasmophobia. Happy Halloween. I hope everybody has had some fun trick and or treating over the weekend or tonight, whatever, your holiday plans were. Hopefully you weren't subjected to too many tricks. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. I was out of town from busy and out of town all of last week through the weekend, so sorry for the lack of streams. But November's just kind of busy this year. But I'm looking forward to getting back into it tonight. And I think tonight's going to be an especially fun little treat. But before I get into that, let me catch up on chat here. Y'all are Rip roaring ready to go already. Rad, it's nice to have you here. Yes, Carl, I see, has used one of our two new subscriber emotes. So if you are a sub for the channel, you have access to two new custom emotes. All four now that we have are designed by our very own mod, Della319. So Della, thank you. As always, they kick ass. The first two you have. I said I was going to catch up on chat, but I don't want to forget this. The first two you have Angry Ulf and Loving Eyes Ulf. And then the new two are of dear sweet Millie herself, one being a judgmental stare, and the other one being Millie laughing hysterically. So a nice good LOL emote. Um, let's see. Rad has streamed once for Final Fantasy PvP. It was a lot of fun to watch. Lies of P when it comes out. I'm not. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. But I will absolutely tune in if you do. Um, okay, let's see. I want to murder Ulf in Century. All right, Rad, bring it. Bring it. We'll find a time and we will meet up in the skies and see what happens. Let's see. Century is free on Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. I did not know that, Carl, so good to know. I believe it's free on all platforms, but still, if it's on Game Pass, that's a good way to get some access to it if you feel like taking a stab at it. I am also happy to fight you in midair. Um, let's see. Pez thinks it'd be too fast paced for you. That's fair, Pez. It gets pretty gnarly in there when you're whipping around. Airborne battles whilst on Dragonback would be awesome. Yes, they would be and they are. Can confirm. The chaos looks amazing to me. That's why what I strive in Final Fantasy PvP. It's just a large scale gang violence, and who doesn't love large scale gang violence? I mean, don't we all? Um, but yes, welcome everybody tonight. We are going to be doing some Phasmophobia, and tonight we don't have Bogue. So the resident foundation of stability and experience in this game is gone. Instead, I have to try and play that role with a buddy of mine who has not been on stream before as a viewer and chat or as a player, but a very dear friend of mine, and he wanted to try this for the first time tonight of all nights on Halloween. So we're gonna see what we can do. I believe in you, Wolf. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate the vote of confidence because I absolutely do not. But we'll see how it is. But he is still kind of getting ready, and yep, that tracks. That tracks. Thanks, Bogue. Why is chat doubling everything? I'm not sure. I don't see things getting doubled. Yeah, it's not doubling on my end, Rad. I might just need a refresh from you. Ulf dies instantly. That's probably what's going to happen, Bogue. But yes, so my buddy got off work a little bit late, so we're still just kind of hanging out and waiting. But yeah, we will kind of stall for time, I guess, until he gets here. And bear with me. Usually it's Bogue that manages all of the the lobby stuff, so it might take me a minute to figure out how to play the game and navigate, let alone try and help him learn the game. So it'll be an experience all around, but I think it's going to be fitting to do on Halloween. But this weekend, I am working on getting the urge to purposely double everything, and chat is very strong. Yeah, that sounds right. Just to mess with Rad. That sounds like you, Pez. Absolutely sounds like you. Um, but this weekend I was at a reenactment event. I'm waiting to get back some pictures and photos from it to put into the Discord server. Um, which we do have a Discord server if you're not a part of it already, if you want to hang out. Um, why y'all like this? Because chaos, Rad. We're all about the chaos here. You know that by now. Come on. It's sheer chaos. When Pez is here, when Bogue is here, when you're here, especially, like it all just goes mad. Um, Thank you, Della. Also, good to see you tonight. But yes, on the Discord server, we'll have pictures and videos of my reenactment stuff, since people have expressed an interest. Um, but also, there is one thing I want to put in here and not forget to mention. So, quite a while ago, hey Carl, good to see you. Um, so quite a while ago in oh, hold on, my computer's making noise, but I don't think you're able to hear it. Um, but yes, playing Dead by Daylight on stream some time ago, there was somebody named nobody named Ghost or Ghost. I'm not sure. It's spelled Ghost, but no H. But they were the killer when I was surviving, and Bogue says I'll post a little reenactment stuff. Perfect. That would be great, Bogue. But nobody named Ghost was deliberately trying to whenever they were playing killer, and whenever they did, thank you, Pez. Thank you for putting that link in there. Um, they asked permission to use footage from my stream after the match, and I said yes because they were deliberately, whenever they came across TTVers that were live during matches, they deliberately were trying to elicit jump scares. So it had builds about like sneaking up or doing something unexpected. And they made a compilation video of of jump scaring and distressing TTVers during Dead by Daylight. So there's a little bit of footage of me in there, but there's a lot of other really good moments that are absolutely hysterical. So here's the link to that video for those of you who might want to watch it. Um, and they destroyed their computer by accident while making it. Yeah, yeah. Um, but it's hysterical. I think if you want to skip to where I show up for some reason, it's only 15 minutes long. So I suggest watching the whole thing. But if you really just wanted to snip at me, it's somewhere in the middle. But I suggest watching the whole thing. It's great. Um, yeah. So be sure to check that out sometime. I will also put the link for that video in the Discord server. And yeah, there's some other ones. I found this interesting. I don't remember who this was with, but I feel like but somebody in a more recent Dead by Daylight stream that I think I was surviving with or that hopped into chat during stream had said that they faced somebody playing the pig. So the killer from Saw. Um, and they weren't playing necessarily like a killer in Dead by Daylight. They were embracing the character and really trying to uh, make you pick between saving yourself and saving other people. So they were doing it very differently, and the person, whoever this was I was discussing it with, said that it was terrifying. And in the post-game chat, this person said that they weren't trying to win, they were just trying to make you choose. And I think it might have been this same person, nobody named Ghost, because uh, they have some other videos on their channel of playing Jigsaw's game where they play Pig doing just that. Uh, and that was also pretty fun. That was pretty interesting to see too. I wish I could remember who it was I was discussing this with. I don't remember if it was when Feral Cato was on stream as a survivor or if it was somebody that hopped into chat, like maybe Ghost Girl or I don't remember. And there's way too much content to try and go back and find that one little snippet. But either way, they're really cool videos. So I highly suggest you go check them out on YouTube. Um, but let's see. We're going to go ahead and switch into game view here, if it will remember what game I want to play and let you guys see it so that we can start getting ready. My buddy's not here yet, but I do want to see. Let's see, amateur and okay, professional nightmare. Okay, let's go with amateur because I'm not that mean for my buddy's first time playing this. Um, But yeah, so we're gonna get rolling when he shows up. But how is everybody's weekend? What's everybody up to? Any good Halloween stories from this year? Or things you have planned maybe slightly after Halloween? Like I know Dead by Daylight's Halloween event technically goes on for a few more days. So tomorrow for Two Stream Tuesday, I'm probably going to stream some Dead by Daylight, um, possibly in the afternoon or the weekend or the evening. And I might only be able to do one stream tomorrow. It depends on how much work I get done because I have some stuff I really need to do. Um, but either tomorrow evening or Thursday evening, Pez and I might be doing some 7 Days to Die with Della. And if that doesn't end up being tomorrow night's stream, then I think tomorrow night will be Dead by Daylight Halloween for sure. Let's see. Bogue says I've been working all weekend. Pez has been snoozing because I'm exciting. I mean, honestly, if I could snooze all weekend, that would be pretty exciting to me. Carl says kill. Well, Carl, I can't promise that's what I'm going to be doing this time. I mean, maybe if I want to lean into Trick out of Trick or Treat for my buddy on his first time in Phasmo, I don't know, play a music box at him and run or something. Took the kids out to Trick or Treat for a couple hours, got 5 pounds of candy from the three of them. Hell yeah, that is a good night of trick or treating in my book. All right, let me remember the controls and how to play by playing games. Oh, look at all those I imagine they're bats. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. Ah, shit, that was way too hard. Gotta collect the parent tax. Absolutely, yeah, you do. I mean, only things certain in life are death and taxes, right? So, only one of those should be enforced upon children at Halloween. I had a friend visiting from out of town. Nice. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun, Rad. Or having fun if they're still here. The lights in the train are flickering. Oh boy, that's always exciting. That's uh that's certainly not a sign of haunting. Not at all. Is this friend? This is not friend. This is skeleton. Spoopy they are. We're heading back from Chicago at the moment. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, I hope your train trip goes well. Let me check my daily challenges before I forget. Discover the ghost type. Survive with only the starter items. Yeah, right. Get a Ouija board response. That, for some reason, it doesn't mechanically work for me. Like, it works for other people, but when I try to use it, it doesn't work right. Play with another hunter. Oh, I got that. We got that. Gotta crawl through Chicago these days. Low crawl. I don't know. I haven't been there for a hot minute. It's been quite a while since I've been to Chicago. Alright, let's see. Can I make the ring this time? Bloop. Damn it. I mean, that grouping's solid. We're just, yeah, we're just hanging out until he gets here, so. But also, I only heard gunshots once. Fair enough.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times, and then I fired, and I missed.
That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me of that, Carl, because I'm sure that's exactly what you intended to do. Hey, Knight, thank you for that. Oh boy. Let's see. Can I make my skill check here with the Huntress theme? Not even close. She got to me. She does that. It's fair and fine. But yes, so tonight is the last night where our loyalty point rewards are half price because they are discounted for trick or treat season, which, I mean, some games have it extending a few days, but tonight is going to be the end of that deal. So be sure to use them if you have them. Your pounds of silver go twice as far, so you might as well start slinging. And I like the start we're off to already. We already have a few sound bites, so this is perfect. Yes, so if you haven't used our loyalty rewards a ton, there's quite a few. All should be afraid of the amount of silver I have. Honestly, I am. Pez, I really, truly kind of am. Hey, we got one! The last shot that counts. All right. I'm not going to play that anymore. I'm going to end on a high note. But Rad, that just scared the piss out of me. I don't know why. Probably because that should not happen in this game. Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, we're off to a solid start. I like this. Thank you for that, Della. Thank you. It won't work for me now. Yep. All right. Yep. Fantastic. I love this. This is fine. This is great. I have no regrets about making this a thing for all of you to do. Um, but do keep in mind there are rewards that are not sound bites. I think they're towards the bottom of the list. So you might have to scroll down a ways because there's quite a few sound bites. Anything that starts with SB is just an auditory snippet. Um, but down towards the bottom, there's some other fun rewards you can redeem. They're all half price tonight. So thank you, Pez. Thank you for that. Let's see. Happy Halloween. Yes, thank you, Della. Happy Halloween to everybody. I wanted to partake of the sound bites. If we desensitize you now, you'll be fine when you're ghost hunting. I don't think that's going to be very true, Rad. All right, everyone knows what to choose. No. There is a deep-seated terror in my soul when that gets played. I believe that's the second time that has ever been played during a stream. The first one was great. This one is there's literally nothing going on, but man, it fucking gets me. Oh, so many hours as a child spent avoiding that sound. Oh, good, a couple hydrates. Okay, yep, sure. Here we go. I put it here this time, right next to the stinky dog. Well, that was loud. It was. Yeah. Wolf drowning equals hydrate. Oh no. Oh no, I hadn't even thought of that. Thanks. Thanks everybody. Here goes nothing. All right. So, there's that. Ugh. Okay. Well, oh Jesus. Thanks, Knight. Thank you. Thank you everybody for being so concerned about my well-being. Oh god.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can believe it. I can believe it, Della. I'm also in a metal shipping container slash security shack. Yeah, that might give you some issues, Bogue. Oh Jesus, there's so many. He wasn't even started playing, and we're trying to waterboard him. That's usually how it goes, Rad. The last time it was before I really started playing too. Okay.
Easy boy.
Alright. Let's see. Friend is going to get here and wonder why Ulf is peeing every 3 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Silly juice, not tonight, Bogue. Tonight it's just water. At least to start. We might upgrade to silly juice later. I don't know. We'll see where the night goes. I'll tell you what. If somebody redeems a particular one of the rewards, I have it in my head which one, but I'm not going to tell you which. We'll call it some trick or treat stuff from me to you. Not a sound bite, but a different reward. If somebody redeems the right one, I will switch to silly juice. Might have to hook him up with a catheter. Oh man, don't nobody want to deal with that. Oh god. I mean, yeah, it would be efficient, Rad, but at what cost? I mean, I say that like I have any fucking dignity. Or too much silly juice over the weekend. No, Bogue, actually not. I hit the silly juice. Diapers are cheaper and easier. Fair enough, Pez. You're not wrong. I think. I guess. I don't know. I haven't compared, but I would believe that's probably cheaper and easier. Too much silly juice over the weekend, Bogue? Not so much. I did do a fair bit of silly juice Thursday night, but every night was progressively less. So we should be not too intense on the silly juice distaste tonight. Let's see. What do we have? UV light, photo camera, crucifix. Oh, we're not seeing all of them. EMF reader. Okay. Let me check to see if I've heard from Friendo. Okay, no new updates, but he did warn me that it still might be a little bit. Just he got off work fairly late and had some errands to run on the way home. So there is such a thing as a condom catheter. I think I'm gonna pass on that one, Carl. Thanks for that information, though. I'm not sure that it's good to know, but it might be useful to know, so I'll appreciate it for that. I'm not sure that would be cheaper, but it would be just as easy, I suppose. Yeah, Pez, I agree. Probably less uncomfortable to deal with. Well, you got to fill in the drinking since I quit. All right. Well, I've laid my terms out, Bogue. I have made my promise. You could feel like an astronaut if you use it, Wolf. I have no interest in feeling like an astronaut, thank you very much. I like jumping out of planes. I would be very interested in feeling zero gravity and floating around for a while, but I have no interest in going to space. That shit's terrifying. It would be cool. I would love the beauty of it, but it scares the fuck out of me. It's like going on a submarine where one minuscule tiny thing needs to go wrong. It could be 1,000 different, one tiny little thing going wrong, and it's all over before you realize something's wrong. No thank you. My anxiety could not handle that. Stinky poopy baby. Perhaps. We shall see. I mean, there's already one of those in the room, and it is the dog. And it's a lot of drinking, too. I know, Bogue. I've been to those events that you attended when you were drinking. I have seen it. I have seen it. Alright, let's review the museum here. Oh, hey, bud. You, were you at the event this weekend, too? He looks like he might have been. Plenty of people and any given night at that particular event there. UV light? I don't think I can use the UV light in here. Oh, I can. I can. I forgot. Where is it? There's a box. Yes. I want to see the secrets. Okay. Not quite an engineer ball, but close enough, right? Let's see. We'll always be with you. Well, I mean, honestly, that could just be comforting, you know? I want to see the secrets. Looks like me when I passed out in the parking lot. Yep. Yep. We said don't leave. No, you didn't. Where? Where'd they say don't leave? No, we'll always be with you. They said we'll always be with you. They didn't say don't leave. Exactly. It's fine. It's not creepy at all. Did they do anything in the truck? Did they fuck with my truck equipment? Because that would be very rude. No? Okay. So far, so not fucked with. Ooh. I wonder, I can't remember what it was, but when my friend gets here, I want to try and get him with the creepy folks around the star when he shows up, which I think was interacting with this. Don't look in. We told you. Oh, hi, friend. Whoosh, high five. And then, let's see. There's a friendo. Yeah, friend up in the window there. Oh, man. He's, why did you leave? We're still here. I see that. I see you still there. I'm assuming it's you leaving me all these love letters. I'm not sure who else it would be. Maybe it's you guys. Maybe it's chat. Did you guys find my lobby and scratch on the walls? What do we got? Oh, you shouldn't have taken these. Well, I didn't really choose to take these. They just kind of showed up after I was around. We got the star. We got the Ouija board. What else I think a tarot deck coming soon. Oh, many counts. Oh, that's a weird reflection. Okay. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't walk anymore. There's a lot of coming soon. I am so stoked for everything coming soon. There's a lot of stuff, and I am excited about it. It's a lot of sixes. Just press 6 for a while. Which is a reference to my favorite stand-up comedian. If anybody knows Mitch Hedberg and you get that joke, I will be impressed. I don't know what we're scratching with that would make it glow like that under black light. I could think of a couple things that I would probably not be allowed to say on stream. Or there's probably a marker for that, you know? You can't escape. If you're gonna write me a terrifying message like this, write it somewhere I can see, yeah? You can't escape. Wait, what is that? Us? Is that us? Don't ask. It might be a smiley face. Yeah, Bogue, I'm gonna let that one, stay blocked, buddy. I'm not sure that's one I want floating up frequently in chat. Bogue got auto-modded, and this time I'm gonna let it happen. Bogue is victimized again. I mean, we're all about it here. I'm all for victimizing Bogue here. He does it to me enough. All right, let's see. Am I gonna throw the flashlight or am I gonna throw the bag? Flashlight. Getting pretty decent at the bags, though. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. While we're waiting, a different thing I wanted to bring up and enthuse about. It's blocked. I'm on my phone. Fair enough. Tomorrow is the first day of National Novel Writing Month, which is an event. There's a nonprofit dedicated to supporting people who write during National Novel Writing Month, or NaNoWriMo. And I did it for the first time last year and had a lot of fun, and I should have a lot more time to do it this year. The idea is to, within the month of November, write 50,000 words of, creative writing. And if you've tuned in on here before, you've probably heard me mention that I am working on writing a book. So the 50,000 word goal for NaNoWriMo is essentially, it's the lower cutoff of what's considered a novel. So it's essentially write a novel in 1 month. So I'm going to try and keep working on mine. Even if I hit 50,000 words, it's not going to be anywhere near done. And no, not November, no shave November. There's a lot of stuff in November. But I am definitely looking forward to this particular November event, because last year I got about half of the challenge completed, but I only had like 2 weeks worth of days writing because I was working on farm projects pretty frantically. So I'm excited. I'm actually thinking I might stream some of my writing sessions, so folks can tune in, you can hang out, I can talk about the story and the characters, I can work on reading some of it if people are interested, but just kind of have some chill uh, open source music playing and just sort of have a different sort of content. But hopefully, if folks are interested in the story or writing or just chilling out, it might be something different that could be enjoyed. Too busy writing to shave or not. Fanboy hunting season. All right. I suppose if that's your November tradition, I I mean, I would prefer deer hunting and encourage deer hunting season personally, but um, good. Wait a minute. There's a book here. Ghost hunting a survivor's guide. Is that the journal? Is that what that's supposed to be? I want to see it. Okay, that's all it is. These photos. Oh, I didn't even notice all the other sections on here. Cool. Um. Yeah. Look at that. We just got so many friends outside. But yeah. So I'm excited to do some writing and then share some of it on, maybe share snippets of it on Discord, either like for you to read, or if people would prefer, I can try and record some of it. Me reading it like an amateur audiobook sort of thing. I've done that before. What I have so far, I've recorded, like amateur audiobook recorded, I think like 90% of what I've written so far, maybe a little bit more. And it turned out to be like the length of an actual ass audiobook. Like it's 6 or 7 hours of listening if memory serves correctly. And it's a first draft, so everything is going to get pared down. But I'm I'm pretty sure I'm maybe a third of the way through the overall intended story. Uh, this oh, okay. Friendo is loading into Phasmophobia. I cheated. I can see it on Steam. So, we are getting close. We are getting close. And I mean, I'm assuming he's probably poked around in here a little bit, because when he told me yesterday he wanted to try and play it, I did suggest well, I did tell him to do the tutorial ahead of time, so I think he did that last night. If not, we'll just kind of hang out for a bit. Let's see. I have a message from him. Let me check it. Okay, yep. Cool beans. Anarchy. I mean, yeah. Oh no, Cthulhu's back. Oh, Bogue has Cthulhu unleashed. That is unfortunate. Alright, so he should be popping up here at some point. Hopefully. Dancing Cthulhu has returned. Yeah, Bogue, you run out of silver? Gonna have to spam Cthulhu in order to earn some points back? Good luck. I have some regrets, but I'm actually gonna hydrate myself. I was out working on some farm projects this afternoon and kinda need some water. I am going to regret saying that, I know. I have no idea, to be honest. My phone is janky. Oh no. Oh no. Is that... I have killed him. Well played, Pez. Well played. Fantastic. I have killed him. He is dead. Oh no. There's a... There seems to be some... Oh no, he's back. We have undead Cthulhu now. That is even more terrifying to me than regular Cthulhu. Like, alright, there's something about it to me. He's like a Hydra. Maybe. I was thinking a Lich. Like, if you were to tell me that Cthulhu has a phylactery somewhere and is just like, by default, in existence, has already achieved lichdom, like that would track for me. That would not be a surprise. Oh no. Oh no, it is a Hydra. There's 3 heads now. Oh, piss. Friend. Alright, let me make sure I have... Okay, you can hear the computer. We'll wait. Well, hello. Hold R to local chat if you have a microphone set up, which I was assuming you did, but might not. Yeah. Yep, we're just going to do game chat since it's always hop on Discord but then mute ourselves anyway. He might not have a mic set up, actually. I know he's playing on PC, though.
Hello?
Well, hello.
Is this working?
It is.
Fantastic. Just switched it from press to talk to voice activated, made it easy.
Nice. It him. Everybody,
Alright,
this is
so,
my friend Fehu. He is
watch
going to be experiencing
the first
this.
part of that video you sent me to get an idea of the game.
Okay.
And you know how I said I would do the tutorial?
Yeah.
I did not.
Outstanding.
We're going in blind. Yes.
This can only go well.
I fired it up, I looked at it a little bit, I played with some toys. It wasn't railroady, so I just said, fuck it, who needs it?
I will say, my stream chat has raised a good point. You might regret voice-activated comms when ghosts get to hunting.
Ah.
I mean, up to you. By all means, do it now, or don't do it now. See how it plays out. It might not affect anything. I don't know. Up to you. Pez, I don't want to scare him off the game right away. I gotta give him some bit of a chance. He,
If nothing else, that means I need to figure out which button, because I was pushing R, and I was pushing B, which I thought my push button was set to.
Don't worry, guys. We have plenty of opportunity to get him. I scream like a girl. Well, I mean, fair. This game makes many people do that. It has made me, I don't know about scream, but it has made me shout quite a few times. All right, Fehu, when you're set, I need to show you something.
Okay. Local push top. Oh, V. Okay.
I was gonna die. What else was I supposed to do? Not die. Stoically accept it. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who stoically accept it. Yes.
Perfect.
All right.
What do you got?
I need you to go in that door and grab something for me.
Gotcha. Oh, so the door does it. Okay. I had that happen to me yesterday when I got on and was a little concerned. But if the door does it, okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Bogue. Are they up for you? Oh, that was Della? Damn it. Della, why you do that? My chat is jump scaring me already. It's going to be chaos, Fehu. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing
Certainly nothing bad happens if I stand in the middle.
Certainly not. I'll jump scare your buddy too. By all means,
nothing
do
bad
it.
happened.
You sure about that?
No, I mean, I see that they, like, charged and disappeared. They're gone. I win.
Yeah, keep thinking that, buddy. She will stop if you start sobbing. It will make her feel bad. Take him to Sunny Meadows.
So what now?
I will, Bogue. You see Friendo up in the corner?
Wait, he isn't dead. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. He doesn't have a name, but he's a friend.
Okay.
We have some other friends, if you would like to see them.
Sure.
They're hiding, though. They're very shy. Okay, you gotta look up. There they are.
Oh, look at that.
Wait a minute. There we go. He says hi.
Oh, he's waking up. Okay, cool.
This is fine. Alright, so we're gonna play this starting out on easy mode. So I need you to ready up. So press space no matter where you are in the lobby. Pull up the bulletin board. You can vote for a map, if you want to, or I believe if you ready up, it'll just go to the one that has the most votes.
You just decide.
Okay. You, I believe, have no money, so let me make sure we have sufficient equipment. It'll be good enough. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, do I have a thermometer? That's the only one I really want to make sure we actually fucking have. It is freaking out about this flashlight that I have right now. And I also am carrying a bag, a cornhole bag. And when I scroll through the menu, it switches and it gets concerned. Okay, here we go. It's gonna seem like the game crashed for a second. It's not. It's just loading in. We will not be able to talk.
Okay.
So here we go. Tip, running isn't always the best option. I mean, oh yeah, there's pumpkins on the maps with pumpkins on the level selection. Okay, do the pumpkins do something, Bogue? The pumpkins kill you? Oh, Pez just deadpan as soon as I ask goes kill you. Like K. No idea. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad nobody knows. I'm sure we'll discover. Pumpkin Ulf in real life, pretty much.
Alright, we're here.
Well, hello.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay.
So we have like 5 minutes.
5 minutes once we open the front door to the house. And
Okay.
in that 5 minutes, as long as nobody is a dick and uses specific items to negate this, I say this because this happened last time to me, the ghost won't attack. The ghost will
Okay.
still fuck around a little bit, but they won't actually go into a hunt. So we have 5 minutes to set stuff up, figure things out, and it should be more or less safe. Once that's up, though, entirely different story. So,
Nice.
so the main thing, if there's a hunt, your flashlight will start flashing. Hide in a closet, or if you can find like totes stacked up in a corner, but there should be a space behind them. You can hide back there. Turn off your flashlight. Hide in a locker. Hide in a closet. Whatever you got to do, and don't talk. Our radios will not work. So we have a local chat, and there's also a global chat. The global chat will not work.
Okay. Okay.
Because it is us on walkie-talkies.
Right.
Just like these.
Ah, yes.
Fantastic. So, what we need to do, we have Marie Harris. Response to everyone. Oh, goody. Repel the ghost with a smudge stick. Well, I didn't bring those. Find evidence with an EMF reader. Okay, we have one of those. Get a ghost to blow out a candle. I didn't bring those either.
Fantastic.
So, I
You're
always...
doing terrific.
Yep. I always start out with the same 3 items. So, you want the black flashlight here next to the tripod. Because that is the strong flashlight. It works better. If you take the silver one, it's hot garbage. You might as well not have a flashlight. And the little black one with the orange button is a UV.
Got it.
So, you get the basic premise of, like, find the 3 things that help you identify what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much you know about what we're trying to do or how things work.
Kind of got the basic idea.
Okay, so you have the flashlight. The flashlight will stay on even if it's not the item in your hand.
Got it. Does it run out of batteries?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just gets fucked with if the ghost is hunting. Or sometimes the ghost psychs you out, and it'll flicker for a couple seconds, but it's not actually hunting. Not usually.
That's not nice.
If the flashlight starts flashing, just treat it like a hunt, in my experience. You
Got
might
it.
end up running away for no reason, but you might survive. Otherwise, pick some items. Just don't pick the book.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Because I have
suppose
one already.
We'll take a. What did we need? We needed the EMF reader, right?
Yep, which is that one in the corner. And I think it should be right-click to turn on whatever item you're using, like your flashlight, EMF reader.
Yep.
All right, here goes nothing.
Lego.
So I have the thermometer. We need to find a room that
Yep.
is significantly colder than the rest.
Danger zone.
Did you grab the key?
Thank you, Pez. I did.
Okay.
If you see your breath, it'll be subtle at the bottom of the screen. But if you do, then we have a room with freezing temperatures, and that is a thing to report. So there is a way to determine it without having a thermometer on you. So let me know if you see your breath. I don't think it's this room. Thanks, Pez.
How do you open doors?
Click and hold, and then swing them forward or back. Sometimes you have to walk to do it. So yeah, just for you, Bogue. I do it. I refuse to close the doors behind me in vengeance for all the times you left doors open in Project Zomboid. That is purely what it is. It is entirely spite. But so Fehu, we can be turning on lights, and I think that is a thing we should be doing.
Well,
Light switches should be on.
helpful.
Did you open a door just now?
Not just now.
Okay. I think I might have heard the ghost fucking around then.
Sick.
Were we ever attacked when I did that? We could have been. That's the point. Okay, 65, basement.
I presume the ghost does not like lights.
It depends on the kind of ghost. A lot of ghosts have very specific behaviors and opinions about light, about candles. Some of them will specifically gain power if more things are on or off. There's a lot of variance to it. Keyword could have. Yeah.
I notice you're shutting doors behind you.
Yeah, I was told to do that once by the guy who got me into the game.
Does that kind of help you identify where the ghost is?
Sometimes, not always. Sometimes they'll open the doors, but at least right now it helps me read the temperature of the room better because temperatures will bleed between rooms sometimes.
Oh, fascinating.
Also, these are lockers that you can hide in. They are, I think, the only lockers of this kind on this map. Circuit breakers here in case... oh, it's for interaction photos, he says. He is in chat currently. The circuit breaker we might need to hit if the ghost turns off all the lights. Okay. I mean, we've got to be getting close to the end of our 5 minutes already, and I don't know which room the ghost is in. That is unsettling. I mean, they might be downstairs still, there's a chance, but... I don't believe so.
You cannot. I just checked.
Make sure you have a camera to make money. Yep, Bogue, we have photo cameras.
Was worth trying.
Ooh, but Fehu, this plywood thing here, that is a hiding spot. So if you go behind there, turn off your flashlight, you might survive.
Might.
Yeah. If you're quiet, turn off your flashlight, don't move, Just hang
I
out.
like that there's a pentagram on the ground.
Yeah, that's fine. If we had a lighter, we could turn it on. But I did not bring one.
Aha. Ghost is what you get for drawing pentagrams on the ground.
It's true. Sometimes you can find a lighter. I don't know if maybe because there is a pentagram, there might be one spawned somewhere. But we'll see.
That's a human skull.
Ooh, yeah, we want to take a picture of that. Remember where it is. Ooh. Okay, Where is it? Is it in here? Where's that lower temp reading? Ooh, it might be the kitchen. Oh, it might be the kitchen. Okay, I think our room to focus on might be the kitchen. Oh shit, yeah, there's a fork on the ground. That was not us. The ghost has done that.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
do not touch this door.
Okay.
Okay, what's your reading on there? And what other item did you grab? A camera?
It was the second one, the green. Yeah, I grabbed a camera.
Okay, so take your video camera, set it between the tea kettle and the microwave, so that you should click and hold to rotate it with the mouse. I need to go out and grab some stuff before we get our asses killed. Oh. Alright, so yeah, if you're trying to talk, you need to be on the radio now. We are out of grace time. It took that long to figure out where the ghost is.
The light just flickered. Not mine.
No, we do not yet. EMF. Oh, I mean, yeah, but not for a challenge or anything. It's just a different sort of evidence we might need.
I'm hearing some significant creaking.
Fantastic. All right. What other item did you bring besides your flashlight? EMF?
Yeah, the EMF reading.
Did you see an EMF reading of 5 on anything?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the camera you set up. Okay, somebody in chat is telling the guy that knows the game better than I do says to turn off the lights, apparently. So the longer we're in darkness, our sanity goes down. The lower our sanity is, the more likely the ghost is to attack.
How many of the lights?
I don't know. Oh, he says you'll see things better. Okay, I need to get pictures. Ooh, gotta get a picture of the pentagram. So, pick up the skull? I feel like that's a bad idea. Maybe
Sure
not.
seems like it.
Yeah,
EMF reading of 2.
okay. 5 is the main thing we want. Put it in the pentagram? Not yet, Pez. Maybe, if we need to later. But yeah, if you want, feel free to pop back outside real quick. It'd be funny. I mean, it kind of would, wouldn't it?
Did you open the basement door?
Yes. I went down there to take a picture of the pentagram. Did I maybe see a ghost orb?
Would it be funny?
Nothing. Interaction with Bogue, I think I took a picture of that. But we have ghost orbs on the camera, so open up your journal and check ghost orbs. Open up your journal, go to evidence, and hit ghost orb. Why is that?
Ghost orb.
I'm gonna see.
I was only getting that EMF reading outside the door to the garage,
Okay.
so it might actually be in the garage.
I mean, it'll move through the house. It's just it has a favorite room where it likes to
Activity
generally
zone.
spawn in. Yeah, that'll happen. If you're out here and you ever see it go up to 10, that is a whole ass hunt. Sanity.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. And since we see ghost orbs on the camera in the kitchen, that is the ghost's room. That is their favorite.
Oh, okay.
But they might still move through the house and fuck with shit. And the Gorbs. The dots projector, the thing I put on the ground with the little green lights. Sometimes in person, usually better on camera here. If the ghost moves through it, that's a piece of evidence we can collect and mark in the journal for the dots projector.
But the camera is not in a good place for that.
Trust me, we'll be able to see it if they go through. I put the dots projector on the floor straight ahead of it.
It's on the walls. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it's based on the ground, so if they go anywhere in there, we'll see a silhouette, but I don't think they're gonna. If we haven't seen it by now, probably, I guess we still could, but another video camera, I don't think we need. Photo. All right, take this radio thing here for me, if you have room. Okay. What's the sanity?
What's the ghost's name again?
84
Marie.
and 81. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Marie.
if you say the name a bunch, the ghost is more likely to get angry and act up.
Oh, so don't say the name.
I mean, there are times to do it. Like if we're not getting a lot of activity, which right now, since we're on easy mode, that may well be the case. If we need a reaction, that might be a way to do it. But gonna look for some fingerprints with the UV. There we go. Open just jump scared me. Yeah, I was hearing him too, Pez. It was a little unsettling.
EMF reading up to 4.
Well, that got my heart rate up. Okay, try bringing out the radio and talking into it. If you ask questions, like, how old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Just a bunch of, like, inquisitive stuff like that. That's called the spirit box. The spirit box is a piece of evidence we can record. You'll know if it works.
Do I have to push local chat?
I believe it's local chat. If there should be a little icon on there that lights up for you. If it actually works and goes through, it might be local or it might be global. I think it's just local. You just have to have it turned on.
What does the X mean?
The X means you did not get a response.
Got it.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to throw. Shit. Just get rid of that. Watching while I'm staging this, he gets a hunt. I do want to see what happens if he does get a response. Get some cameras ready. Oh no, it did say something. Also, apparently the X, I was mistaken. The X means it registered. What did it say?
I didn't completely hear it.
Fair enough. All right. So pull up your journal, mark it. The X means it was registered, like your question was received by the game, I believe. So mark a spirit box and a ghost orb. I'm gonna look up ghosts. Because there's only 3 options left, so I'm gonna see what we need to identify. Okay, so it's a mare, a yokai, or an onryo. So
Man, Ghost was getting angry.
yeah, mare making it powerful in the
I
dark.
probably shouldn't have spoken into the box as much as I did since I was getting an X.
The ghost next to the X on the spirit box means that you got a reply from the ghost, chat says.
Yes,
Okay,
I figured that out pretty quick.
Okay. We might have ghost writing, and that means it's a mare. Attracted to human voices. Talking to a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of an attack. When hunting, it can only hear voices close to it. If we get a dots projector, it's a yokai, and the behavior description sounds like that might be what we're dealing with. Because they apparently are attracted to human voices. If you talk near one, you will anger it, increasing the chance of an attack. Or
Good to know.
an onryo is all about fire. We don't have candles or anything to test if it's an onryo, but it'll be freezing temps. So we'll see. But I want to check. We should be able to technically check and see on the camera here if it's a yokai, because it'll come up on the dots projector. You're
Okay.
a yokai. But my seasoned friend in chat says that it's a yokai, but we're gonna have to see.
Should I go check the journal?
Yeah, go ahead. I will watch to see if it pops up on the projector, because a lot of the times you don't see it in person. Yeah, this is fine. Any writing in the book? It'd be pretty plain to see.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Or does it respond to someone alone or everyone? It said everyone, Bogue.
It just turned the light off.
Alright, nice.
Garage door light.
Are all the lights off? You'll need to hit a circuit breaker if they're all off.
They are all off, but the only one that was on was the one that turned off.
Okay. Put the book in the dining room. It is in the dining room, Bogue. It's in the same place as the dots projector on the floor right there.
So I don't know if they all turned off or just the one. Probably all of them.
Is it technically in the kitchen? Oh. Apparently I might have technically put the book in the kitchen, so let's
Well, yeah, the book is in the kitchen, isn't it? That's where you want it. Right?
Oh, right. Well, let me grab the thermometer. I might need to check the dining room instead. Either way, we can get rid of this UV light.
Ah.
Put the book in the dining room, separate rooms. All right. I just came back on the floor. Thank you.
The lights are back on. And apparently the garage light was on too, so So it had turned off and now turned on 2 lights.
Hmm.
No, it's in the kitchen. 3.
Yeah, it's in the kitchen, I think, Bogue. Yeah, because this is where the orbs were. The camera's right there on the counter. No, it's the kitchen. Because when I'm here, the temperature drops to 40 suddenly. When I go over here, it hangs out a little bit more. So yeah, it goes up. We get to the hallway. I get in here. It drops again. So it's in the kitchen, not the dining room.
I heard a door open.
Yeah, I did too.
2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's the kitchen and not the dining room, Bogue. It is. This thing is being awfully quiet and oddly difficult.
Whoops, the spirit box was on that whole time.
Oh, interesting. Did you get any responses?
But no, I didn't. But the
Hmm.
activity's gone to nothing.
Well, let's see. Let's see if maybe we throw some salt down. Maybe it'll do something.
That sounds like something that would anger it.
You are uneasy. Yes. Not usually, but it steps in it, so we can see footprints and track it. We can take pictures of the salt with a footprint and get a couple extra bucks out of it. And also yokai will show up in person on dots. Oh, interesting. Good to know. I always think it's 4 charges of salt in there.
Kitchen's back up to 3. It just moved a coffee mug.
Yeah, they'll do that. Also, if it's a yokai, chat says that we'll be able to see it on the dots projector in person. So what's the other one then? So Mare needs ghostwriting. Yokai needs dots, or an Onryo needs freezing temps. We haven't gotten any of those. Okay. Well. Oh.
That's a footprint.
Yep, it is. I'm gonna get the camera. Get another dots projector. I heard singing.
It's singing Ring Around the Rosie.
I think it's hunting.
I think it is too.
Interesting.
Okay, its activity never got to 10.
Oh, then it was just fucking with us then.
Yeah, I swear I saw a silhouette, and it sang Ring Around the Rosie to me.
Oh, you'll see the silhouette. If there's an event like that, it may well appear to us. Singing ghost event, get in there and snap the picture. Okay, will do, Vogue. Do you have an open inventory slot? Like for
A
shit
what?
you an open
No, I don't
slot
at
to
the
carry?
moment.
What are you carrying besides your
The
flashlight?
EMF and the spirit box.
Okay. Well, we got the spirit box, so go ahead and drop that. And go ahead and pick up the other still camera down here on the ground. Just so if it starts singing again, then it should appear to one of us if we're paying mild attention. If you see it,
God dang it.
if you see it, take
how do
a picture.
I throw stuff?
G.
Or how do I... Okay.
Oh, mine is out of
Got
pics. Okay, apparently mine is out of pictures, so that's gonna have to be up to you.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna put another dots projector down just in case that helps us see it, and I'm gonna put a motion sensor. which won't help us inside, but in the truck we can watch. Okay, you good?
So far.
Alright, cool. Definitely still not the book.
It just turned on that light. It's interfering with the camera. I think I got a picture.
Nice. You can check if you open the journal. There's a section for photos. You can look, or it'll be on the billboard in the truck. Oh, that wasn't a hunt. We found some remains.
I don't think I got it.
Summoning circle. looks
Camera's
like
not working.
focus. Ghost event, it's final. Too late, Bogue.
Yeah, when it started singing, did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, when it started singing, the camera, like, glitched out, and now it doesn't appear to be working.
I think you can't take pictures in the truck. Might be it. But as long as there's pictures left, you should be good. It doesn't look to me like you took a picture.
Yeah, hold on.
Gotta show dominance. Yep. Yep.
I fucking pushed the wrong button.
Okay.
I saw it, and I just instinctively clicked.
So that's the basement stairs. Okay, so that's the, just like how we gotta linger in the doorway before entering the house each time. Yep, sorry, I have self-preservation techniques.
Did you get a picture of the salt, or do I need to go get a picture of that? You got it, never mind.
I did. Alright, I'm gonna try to set up the camera to look the other way down the hallway. Just in case it starts getting fussy with us, we might be able to see it doing something else. I don't full send, baby. Right? Oh, it hunting? Oh, it hunting. Oh, it hunting. Fey who? You doing all right there, buddy? Was that him or was that the ghost? If you can hear me and you're not dead, which it looks like you are not, the hunt is over.
Thank God.
But that was an actual hunt for a couple seconds.
Don't like.
Yeah, welcome to the game, and this is easy mode. I wish I had another video camera. Where did you go?
In the closet.
Good call. It's a yokai. Look at the sanity.
Are you back in the house?
No, I had just walked out when the hunt started. I was walking back.
I'm gonna die. It opened the closet.
It was just fucking with you. It is not a hunt. Oh, it's a hunt. You're fucked. Yeah. Hunt is over, but you might want to get outside for a minute. Alright, ghosts, yokai. Will anger it, increasing a chance. They can usually be found attracted to human voices. Yokai can only hear. Oh yeah. If you're hiding in the closet, be sure to close it.
Come open the door. I can't get it.
Have you tried opening it? Yeah, the other way. Oh, she's laughing. You might be in trouble, buddy. Oh, I think he's in trouble. Come on. She get him? That hunt should be done, but oh, she got him. Oh, she got him. Oh, Fehu. Oh no. Bye, Fehu. Yeah. Alright, do I have a... Nope, not that one. He had the other one, didn't he? Yes, he did. How, Huh. I mean, my sanity's pretty decent. We're gonna try it. Alright, yep. Fehu, I'm gonna try and find you and get the camera. I think you might be able to still hear me. But I cannot hear you. You can pick things up and throw them, like coffee mugs and picture frames and shit. But I'm gonna try and get the camera, take a picture of you, and then I'm gonna guess yokai and leave, because chat says yokai. So be sure in your journal, let's go ahead and do that now. In your journal, be sure to click in the evidence selection screen at the bottom. Be sure to click on yokai so that it's circled. Otherwise, you won't get credit for guessing the type if we get it right. Alright, let's see. Let's see where he tried to go. Oh, God. I'm out.
Must go faster.
That was fucked up. Look at that picture. He's just hanging in the closet like he got coat hanger. Like got a coat hanger in his shirt. Oh man, good times. All right, buddy. Well, gonna guess yokai. You got a little bit of time. I'm gonna give you like 3 seconds, and then we're leaving. Cause I need to select yokai. I just want to check and make sure it wasn't yeah. I suppose it could be an steel soul. I guess we really don't. We didn't get freezing temps though. We were in there for a while. All right. All right, leaving. Here goes nothing. Watching it's not a yokai. Watching Bogue had it wrong. Led us astray once again. Half the time he's like, no, we don't have all the evidence, but I know what it is. It's a this.
Welcome back.
Yep.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yep. So,
Man.
apparently it's a mare. Chat was wrong. Got ya, he says. Fuck you, Bogue. I know you thought you had it right.
I will say it is illegal to have doors that open inward instead of outward. Fuck off.
Alright, come over here, buddy. Come over here. I want to show you something. Look at that classy photo we got right here in the middle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was mid crouch for you.
Then you just got hung from the coat rack. Okay. I am gonna take like a 5-minute break just to chat. Made me drink a shitload of water at the start of stream, so I gotta pee, and I usually try and take a break
Alright.
every hour or so. So yeah, wellness break time. We'll be back in a bit. All right.
No, but I get the message. You'll be back.
All right, chat. You know the drill. No, and I saw the sanity and the attack. I knew it was a mare. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every other time that I can think of, Bogue, that you say it's a this, even though we don't have all the information, I'm pretty sure like 90% of the time you've been wrong. But we're going to take a wellness break, chat. So y'all know what that means. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. During that time, do something kind for yourself. Otherwise, dear sweet Millie here is going to be upset. She's going to be disappointed with you for not being kind. So just don't disappoint dear sweet Millie. She makes terrible goat sounds. They're not the adorable goat sounds, and you will hear them all night. She will know. So it doesn't need to be a thing on this list, but just something nice for you as a treat, because you deserve it. There's a Bogue, I have so much proof. It's literally all recorded. There's video evidence. But yeah, no trick this time for the break, just a treat. We're going to run some ads, and I'll run the goat slideshow, and we will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good wellness break, managed to avoid the disappointment of Miss Millie with some good old-fashioned self-care, some nice Halloween treat just for you. We are back in Phasmophobia and gonna get right back at it. We'll see if Fehu dies anymore. Okay, I have returned. Are you returned?
You are back.
I am.
Returned. I never left.
Well, shit. How do you feel about the next one? Do you want to go to that same place? Do you want to go somewhere different?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to watch a Disney movie after this either way.
We'll just slowly move up the scale for one or two more, and then maybe we'll start hitting random and seeing what the gods throw at us.
Wonderful.
I gotta spend some money though, because we're gonna want a few things, I think. Like, what did we need last time? We needed a lighter, just to be safe. Probably one more camera. We had a crucifix, fine. We'll get a fucking candle in case it's an Onryo, and a smudge stick that I never use. Which you should have at least some amount of money if you want to buy equipment. Just go click on the
What should I
screen over
buy?
there. I don't know. It's up to you. Also, the vote in chat is for you to watch in Kanto.
That's good to know. I haven't seen it. Maybe I will.
I do believe you should. It is very enjoyable. Thank you, Pez. I forgot that we weren't on game screen. Sorry, chat. There we go. I do this. I stream sometimes. I vaguely know what I'm doing. Just not today.
What does the pill bottle do?
It restores sanity.
Ah.
So in the truck, there's the sanity meter. If I'm ever in the house during a hunt, and I get killed, but you survive,
the sanity shows up as a question mark.
Yes.
Yeah, I came in as a ghost and saw that.
Okay, perfect.
$10 for a lighter? I'll be damned.
Right? Wait till you see what they charge for a candle. I guess the candle's 15. That's not that outrageous.
That's not. Given the cost of the lighter, that's about what I'd expect for a candle.
It does come on a nice little candlestick, so I'm sure that's part of it.
I would hope so.
I'm gonna have him wear a head-mounted camera. I did not add the head-mounted camera. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. I think it's in there now? Yeah. Okay. Ready up whenever you are set. Inflation. Right? Alright, here we go. Edgefield Road. Listen for distant sounds. Hey, at least that one's not, you know, if you're in the dark, the ghost will kill you. Or if you're in the light, the ghost will kill you. Or if you're in the dark, the ghost might target you. Or if you're in the light, the ghost might target you. It is actually a halfway decent tip by the standard. Well, it's probably the best tip that I can remember seeing as far as the tips this game gives. Snoozy dog. Snoozy dog was at boarding this weekend at the vet. So she is extra snoozy.
We've arrived. collect the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, good. So we have a cursed object. The cursed object we want to get a picture of, and if we interact with it, when it's done, it will summon the ghost. Guaranteed.
If it what?
So, cursed objects, there's a couple different kinds. There's a tarot deck, there's a Ouija board, there's a music box, there's the summoning circle. If you interact with them, the ghost will appear when it's done, and I believe it will appear hunting.
Oh!
But if we want to get pictures of the ghost, or try and force it to do stuff,
We need to interact with it.
then that's the best way to guarantee that we do it. But otherwise, we don't necessarily have to. Cleanse the area.
I'm down for not having to.
Cleanse the area near the ghost using smudge sticks. So the smudge sticks, Fehu, are that bundle of sticks over there. You have to have a lighter in your inventory.
Well, good news.
You have one?
There's one right here.
Okay.
I bought one.
Okay,
It
good.
was the one thing we needed and did not have.
Yep. I bought one. I must not have added it. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. So a crucifix, if you throw it on the ground when the ghost tries to hunt, a chunk of it will essentially burn off and you'll be able to look at it. So it kind of stops them from coming at you a time or two.
Ghost will burn off?
No, the crucifix, like the
Oh, okay.
two of the little nodes on the ends will break away. I think you get 2 or 3 times, but I've definitely seen it where those were in play and the ghost still came anyway. So I'm not sure if there's something about those I don't know. Or detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic mic. I have yet to see that work, but we also don't have a parabolic mic.
Cool.
So, I'm going to get the thermometer and the journal, because that's what I always start with. Don't forget, okay, you got your strong flashlight. Go over here, Fehu. In the top left, there's that head-mounted camera. Go ahead and put that on for me. Okay, that does not take up an inventory slot. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Knight. Thanks for that. Oh, somebody in chat redeemed a soundbite of Dear Sweet Millie the goat making terrible sounds. Scared me a little bit. Alright, here goes nothing. Did I not?
Yeah, this is not the game for Dear Sweet Millie.
Dude, Dear Sweet Millie knows and sees all. She is fearless and untouchable. This house has an upstairs. Thanks for that, Knight. That was delightful. Hey, Fehu? Where'd you go, bud?
Went to grab the EMF reader.
Ah, good call, good call. Until she gets stuck in a
Figured I
fence,
might
then
as
she
well be
knows
doing
she's
something.
here. Good point, Pez, good point. Yeah, fair enough. Might as well. Did you grab a third object?
No, I did not, but I certainly could.
I would suggest picking a third one and just coming in. It's always nice to have a full inventory when we're coming in during the peaceful time. That was me shutting doors, by the way. 61, okay.
That's fine, I went to grab a camera.
Video or photo?
Video.
Okay, good. Mi buen amigo. Hey, mis goré, ¿qué tal? Alright, Fehu. Let me know if you see your breath somewhere. This is going to take a little bit longer for me to find the right room. Oh, I wasn't pressing chat. Whoops. Let me know if you see your breath anywhere. This might take me a little bit longer to find the right room, but that'll be a good indicator for you. Yeah, Mircore, ¿qué tal la vida? I might have found the room. Oh, I might not have. The ghost might have left the room I was just in. Ooh.
That's comforting.
I think it's the garage. I'm mildly certain it's the garage.
Okay.
Which yeah, it's the garage.
Of course.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Be nice to open up the garage door.
Sure would, wouldn't it?
Guess we'll take the long way around.
Yeah, I think I can just... I think there's car keys somewhere we can find to turn it off. I don't know if they'll be in here or somewhere else in the house. Probably somewhere else by the look of it. Car key, oh. In the bowl by the door. As in here or front door? Front door, probably. Thank you, Bogue, for the sake of my ears. Yeah, right. Okay, I have the keys. They're in the bowl by the front door, apparently pretty reliably. Alright, got it.
The hallway lights are not working,
It might have tripped the breaker.
but the lights upstairs are still on.
Oh, well, it might have fucked with just those then. I don't know. We have Carlos
There
Rook.
was nothing on the EMF.
Bogue. Okay.
30 seconds. Less than.
Perfect. Let's check the camera real quick. That's you.
Oh, Mike.
Yep. Bogue must keep the balance, apparently. Any orbs? Sometimes orbs are easier to see without the night vision on. A good deed followed immediately by a bad deed. It really is. Hey, did Moneybags ever play that over the weekend? Play what? Good deed, bad? Chaotic neutral? No, not that I remember. Not that I was present for. Oh, the knocking? No, I don't think so. I asked him to. Oh, nothing. I was just interacting with chat and left the thing on accident. Note, there are 2 lockers in the garage. If it's a hunt,
Okay.
you might not necessarily get in there in good time, but technically possible. Motion sensor.
Should we leave one open so we can duck in there quicker?
If you want to. Let's see. Oh, it's just Feihu making things bleep at us. The little haunting squeak the locker makes is delightful. I'm glad you think so, Pez. Any sign of ghosty goo? I wonder if ghosty goo moved. I should probably take in the thermometer to double check. Hey, have you found any like bones or anything yet?
No bones, but he just tripped the breaker.
Alright, well, breaker's in the garage. I opened it for you. If you're looking for stuff to do once that's done, I'm gonna look for bones if you want to grab the spirit box. Also, can you tell me if it wrote in the book? Book is on the floor.
Okay. It has not.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the thermometer in to make sure the garage is still lit. Yeah, it is. Oh, are we freezing? Nope. Oh. Worst
I was hearing
throw
some
ever.
beeping noises.
That's I put a motion sensor right next to the door in the garage.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, we'll trip it too, but the ghost will if they go by.
I think I saw something on the dot cam. Yep, and it tripped.
You saw it run across?
I saw a silhouette run across, and it's tripping the motion sensor.
So it is. Well, look at that. Okay, mark it in your journal for Dot's projector.
Yep, there's a ghost. Let's go home.
Dot's projector, okay. Oh, yep, I just saw it too. Get a little nervous there, Wolf, when it turned out the lights? Yeah, maybe a bit, Pez. But so, you have EMF. Have you seen 5 at all?
I have seen no activity on EMF.
Okay.
But of course, he's pretty low activity.
So far, not necessarily anymore. Just for the moment. But let's go in. I'm gonna look for fingerprints. What other item do you have?
A camera.
Still camera?
No, but I can swap it out for one.
Let's go ahead and swap it out. But instead grab the spirit box. Because we have a video camera in the room, and we've seen most of what we needed to see with it. So, let's use the spirit box. Just that's a type of evidence.
That sensor.
Oh yeah, if we're not in there, he probably doesn't really have much to do. I think he just turned out all the lights. Here goes nothing.
Excellent. Hello, ghost. Come in, ghost.
It did not want me messing with that circuit breaker.
Nothing on Spirit Box.
Sometimes you gotta give it a little time.
Okay. Ghost, are you here? He spoke to me.
I heard it. I believe it said...
Behind you.
Yep. I heard.
No, thank you.
Alright, so that's 2. Let's figure out what our options are now. We have a yokai, again, a Deogen, a wraith, or a phantom. Yokai... Human voices, talking. We would have ghost orbs. I don't think it's... we haven't seen ghost orbs. I don't think it's a yokai. Diogen, Wraith, or Phantom. Okay. Oh, Phantom.
That is a lot of motion.
They're most commonly summoned from Ouija boards. Looking at a Phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster.
But always low activity.
Fingerprints. Okay. Wraith. Right, I think it was Wraith. Yeah, Wraith, Phantom, or Diogen. Okay, so Wraith, EMF level 5, that one's going to be hard. It's also the only known ghost has the ability of flight and can travel. Oh, okay. So it might be a Wraith. Wraiths are one of the most dangerous ghosts you'll find. It is also the only known ghost that has the ability of flight, and has sometimes been known to travel through walls. They almost never touch the ground, meaning it can't be tracked by footsteps. Wraiths have a toxic reaction to salt. Jesus, dude. Well, it's listed, so in the journal, if you look at the different ghost types, there's a general paragraph, there's a strength and a weakness. The reaction to salt is listed as a weakness. So, I think that might be a good thing. I'm not sure if that means it'll start a hunt or maybe it'll end a hunt early, but I think it's worth dropping salt because if it steps in it, then...
But it doesn't step, remember? It
exactly,
flies.
But if we get a footstep, we know it's not a Wraith.
Oh, duh, okay.
And then, the last one, it might be sometimes surrounded by an endless fog, reported to find even the most hidden prey before stalking them to exhaustion. They constantly sense the living. You can run, but you can't hide. They require a lot of energy to form and will move very slowly when approaching their victims. So if we see ghost writing,
Which one is that?
a Diogen. If we see writing in the journal, you cannot hide from this thing if it's hunting. No matter where you go, it will know where you are and it will find you. So,
Tight.
But if it's chasing you, it will move slower. So theoretically, as long as you keep moving and don't box yourself in, you can stay away until the hunt's over. So we need either writing, EMF level 5, fingerprints, or ghost orbs, which we haven't seen. Right? No ghost orbs? Okay. But yes, that's a Diogen, Pez. Okay, what item do you have? What items? EMF reader?
EMF reader, flashlight, and that is it at the moment.
Okay. If you want to grab, let's say, the crucifix, and throw that down in the garage.
Okay.
Then I've dropped a photo camera just outside the front door. Feel free to come back and grab that if you
Is
wish.
this gonna trigger a hunt?
What?
Is the cross gonna trigger a hunt?
No, it shouldn't. Not that I know of. Alright, so here goes some salt.
What did you want me to do next?
If you want to grab that...
Footsteps that are not mine.
Nice. If you want to grab that photo camera, then I think that'll be good, because I have a UV light to scan for fingerprints, since that's a clue we might still be able to discover. And you haven't seen writing in the journal, have you?
No, not yet.
Have you looked?
Not recently.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and look.
you doing?
Thanks, Pez. It's rude. That one spooked me a bit. Okay.
Must go faster.
Yep. I agree, Pez, I agree. I always choose the wrong closet when I'm up here trying to hide. Nice. Was there? I didn't think there was. Oh, so there is a closet in here, or a bathroom. I've also been opening and closing doors. I'm looking for fingerprints or bones or anything else.
I'm seeing lights on the camera through the doorway.
That's unfortunate. Don't like that.
What do ghost orbs look like? I guess I've never seen them.
Ghost orbs, if they're on the camera, they'll just look like small little motes of light floating around in the ghost room. So like almost like a little dust mote, but it'll just be floating lazily. Sometimes they're hard to see.
Okay, that's not what I saw, but I saw like you see the darkness between the door and the wall.
Yeah.
There were with the night vision mode on, there were like lights in that dark.
Oh, that's the motion
spot.
sensor going off.
Well, no, the motion sensor goes off and it makes a big light. No, they were like tiny little lights.
I'm not sure what to make of that.
See,
Yeah.
that's the motion sensor. That's not what I saw.
Yeah. It might be your own flashlight reflecting off the screen, maybe. Oh.
No, because I see where that's at.
Okay. I don't think she wants helped. I think she wants to stay.
It was like white dots in that dark spot.
It might have been maybe just a weird angle of the ghost moving through the dots projector. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on, I have to help the dog. She got herself stuck.
Oh no.
Happy dog. Do one up, baby. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, she's better now. Okay. So you still have EMF, yeah?
No, I set that. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. We'll want to check for EMF 5. Okay, Wraith is EMF 5.
I feel like
Okay,
EMF
so
5 is a
fingerprints.
bad thing to see.
Not necessarily. It's a piece of evidence. Any of the pieces of evidence on their own aren't inherently bad. It's just a sign of what kind of ghost it is. You okay? think. Yeah. Yes, and EMF is going to show up.
Footprint in the salt.
Yep. Okay, so that's not, I believe it's a wraith.
Yeah, it's not a wraith.
Okay, which takes EMF off the board.
But raises the odds of the bad one.
Correct. It's either a Deogen or a Phantom. Which we would need
A picture of the salt.
fingerprints. Yes, we'll want a picture of the salt. We haven't gotten into the basement yet, I don't think. There's probably the cursed item and the bone. There's always a bone somewhere, like the skull on the counter. We want a picture of both of those. Or it's ghost writing, which we haven't gotten. So I'm inclined to think it might be a Phantom, and we just haven't seen the fingerprints. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay. I don't have a camera.
Gotta go do my rounds, BRB. All right, good luck, Bogue. Go ahead and grab a new one. Yeah, there should be 2 left.
Oh, wait. Yes, I fucking do. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I have one too. Oh, I hear it booping around. Oh. Can you go check to see if it's written in the book? Just one more time. If it hasn't yet, it's not going to, but just want to be safe. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Yeah. Right, Della? That's kind of where we're at. We cannot figure out the 3rd item. And I don't like that. Nothing there. No. Just to see. Rude. Alright, where did you go, bud?
I'm in the car reading about the different types of ghosts.
Ah. Fair enough. Alright, or a wraith or a phantom. Toxic, never touch the ground, or EMF 5. Yeah, so I hope you're proud of yourself, Della. Good work. So I think we might need to, just to be sure, check EMF again, because the wraith is the one that shouldn't be able to step through, can't be tracked by footsteps, but none of the other salt has been stepped in, and that thing's been moving. So I don't know. It might have been just a weird glitch of the game, or maybe that's what it looks like if it has a reaction to salt. I don't know.
Okay, I'll come in.
And I'll bring in another video camera just in case there is a ghost.
Hey, the car.
Yeah, bring the EMF reader. Because if it's interacting with the car, the EMF reader should pop up. Oh, hey, a footprint.
Cool. Nothing. I would call this not a wraith.
Yeah, I think so. But it's getting bolder moving further out into the house now.
Don't like.
Nope. I haven't seen a bone or a cursed item anywhere, and I went upstairs. I might have just missed them. Oh, wait a minute.
Did you turn off the upstairs lights?
I never turned them on.
I turned almost all of them off. Oh, well, they turned it back off when the breaker went.
Okay, I think I see what you mean about the lights on the camera. Yeah, because I saw the ghost walk through, and then some lights past the door turned on for half a second. Unless if
Just
you were
like
in the
little
house.
dots of lights.
Yeah.
Oh, flicker. Okay.
Unless you were in the house, maybe if you went around the front hallway, it might have been just enough for your headset to start coming through.
No, I wasn't in the house.
Sometimes playing on easy mode makes it harder because the ghost is more chill by comparison. So like,
Right.
we have had it where we switched off of easy mode just to be like, we need the ghost to do more so we can not be stuck. Try turning off your flashlight when you. I'll try that. Usually I can see it, Pez, but I'll check. Okay, I'm gonna go back in and look again for fingerprints.
Okay.
I guess.
Godspeed.
Yep. Because what is it? If it's a Deogen, it'll be ghost writing. Otherwise, it's a phantom. Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. But taking a photo will make it disappear. Okay. Oh good, the car again.
Outstanding.
Yep, handprint. It's a phantom. Yep. Disconcertingly, on one of the open locker doors that we left open to hide, it might have been trying to tell us something.
Okay. While you were in there, I did see him like run in front of you on the dots. So, yeah,
Outstanding.
Very nice.
Alright, most commonly summoned with Ouija boards.
So the
makes
cursed item, is that something we gotta get done?
We don't have to, but we'll get more money if we find it and get a picture of it. Same with if we go back in there and get a picture of the handprint, which is something I need to light it up with the flashlight, and you need to take a picture.
Got it.
I think that one is worth
Okay,
trying.
well, activity's low, so let's go.
See if it stays that way. I'm not expecting it to. Ooh, hey, get a picture of this plate on the floor. The ghost interacted with it, so we should get stuff for it. Alright, Carlos Rook, we know what you are, and you can't do jack shit about it. Alright, Fehu, make sure you got Phantom in your thing. Interaction.
Let me get that.
Fingerprints, footstep. Oh, that's it. You didn't even take a picture of the plate, my dude.
Yes, I did. I absolutely did.
Look in the journal. Look in the journal. Go to photos in the journal and look at the bottom right. The plate on the floor. There is no plate because there is no floor.
In the bottom right? I see a plate on the floor next to the table.
Oh, well, I don't even see the floor. I barely see the table. Okay, I believe you.
Oh. Oh. Well, okay. The footstep has 2 stars. The fingerprints have 3 stars. The plate next to the table doesn't have anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, it might not have
Should I
registered
go
or...
try and get it again?
Sure. Oh, God. Yep, go ahead, try it again. He offered to do it.
There, stand right on freaking top of it.
Yeah, it might have been we already have a ghost interaction that's better, so that might not be why it
Oh,
counted.
okay.
Okay, but you have Phantom circled in your journal, because I am good to head out and try again.
I believe it's circled.
Better
Yeah, it's circled.
check. Okay, good. Because we're leaving.
Nice. Huzzah!
Woohoo, we both survived. We managed. I think maybe we'll try some random. See where we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Hey, look at us. We actually did the thing.
We got the ghost right.
We did indeed. All right. Are you ready for chaos?
By chaos, you mean...
Random map selection.
Oh, okay.
You up for it? You feel like getting crazy on Halloween night?
Is random map also random difficulty?
No,
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
just random map.
no problem.
Okay. Check any gear you want to bring. We haven't been making a ton of money because we've been on amateur difficulty, but still a little bit of money. Fine, I'll get a parabolic mic. We seem to be getting that a lot. Sound sensor we can't afford.
What aren't you bringing? I suppose that's a good question.
I'm bringing one of everything that I have, which
Okay.
everything I have should show up on the bulletin board. So we do not have glow stick, sanity pills, or sound sensor. And a lot of stuff we could have multiples of, we only have one, because I am not made of money.
Yeah. I don't. What don't we have multiples of that we should have multiples of?
Crucifix, if it works right, would be good. Smudge sticks, if we end up needing them. I kind of don't ever use them, so we'll see. Tripods and cameras of both types. I guess we have our maxed out photo camera. Video cameras are always nice to have multiples of. Lighters are good, candles are good. Any of those, but while we're working on it, I think she laid down, so the dog might not need out. She was acting like she might, but I think we're in the clear.
Okay. So, did we?
Horrible sound.
I have a crucifix, smudge sticks, and tripod ready to buy.
Okay.
Uh.
Are you actually in the purchase screen? In the
Yeah.
shop tab?
Yeah.
And have you hit buy on them yet?
I have not hit buy on them yet.
Okay. Well, it's your money. Get whatever you would like. But
Do you at least have two of the good flashlights?
yes, we do have 2
Okay.
strong flashlights.
Okay, good. So an
But
extra crucifix.
if we die, we lose everything we took, except for the most basic items, which there's not a lot of.
Right. Okay. So the crucifix, the lighter, the smudge sticks, and the tripod
This is
would
gonna
be
be
what I have to
fun.
offer.
Okay, be sure to go then to not the shop. I forget what the other one's called. Yes, good call, Pez. Be sure to go to loadouts and anything
Loadouts?
anything that you bought that you have a 1 next to in the corner, hit the plus on it. And once you've done that for everything, hit add in the lower right. Otherwise, it's not automatically added. You have to do this after every round to add all of your purchased items in your loadouts section. Okay, because you bought smudge sticks?
I bought a smudge stick,
Okay, and what else did you buy?
a crucifix, a tripod, and I have a lighter to offer. So how do I get that to where it needs to be?
So in your loadout screen,
Okay.
underneath each of them, there should be a plus sign. Hit the plus sign for it. There should be a number 1 next to it to show that you have one available. It's not considered part of your planned loadout.
So then why is what? Hold on.
Yeah, this screen's kind of weird.
What is... This is weird. Okay.
All right, just
Um,
go before doing anything else. Just click the add button in the lower right. Okay, they're there. Done.
they're all there?
I see an
They all
additional
made it?
crucifix, an additional tripod. The additional smudge sticks were already there. I see an additional lighter. So yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
So from here on out, after a match, assuming we don't die, or assuming you don't die, all you have to do is go back in here and hit that add button, and it'll pull everything back into the equipment list.
Cool.
So if you're ready, go ahead and ready up. All right, here we go. Hey, Camp Woodwind. This outdoor retreat was evacuated due to some campfire stories coming to life. I think this is specifically a smaller section of the campsite map, but I'm gonna steal a bite of Pez's bread real quick. Don't mind me. Somebody at reenactment in our group made a bunch of bread and brought it for our Saturday night feast, but there was a lot of it, so she handed it back to us.
A camp.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost
Yup.
with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Cursed object, yay.
Again.
Yeah, a lot of them have them.
Responds to people who are alone. That's good. Get an average sanity below 25. What the fuck?
We just gotta get scared. I do believe this is a really small map. There's a campsite map that is bigger, but this is a more isolated section of it.
Yeah.
So I've never actually played on this map. I think the tents more or less count as rooms, but I think it can also just be outside.
Okay.
I don't remember for certain.
The good news is you should be able to check the temperature pretty quick.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Alright, you got your items? What are you bringing?
Let me see. Hold on. What else could I bring? I suppose I could bring the camera. Do you have a camera?
I do not. I always start with the thermometer and the book, plus flashlight.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. So there's gonna be like a wooden gate right here. This is essentially the front door of the house. If you are out of here, you are safe.
Okay.
And if it's hunting, it will be locked. Which, yeah, that is a thing, if I didn't say it. During a hunt, the front door is closed.
I noticed.
Okay, yeah.
I noticed. Because I thought I'd be slick and just sprint out the front door when I was being hunted. And it was, haha, closed.
Yep. But as far as I'm aware, the ghost does not leave the front gate, even if it's open. Yeah, the thermometer's going to be really difficult. Because, yeah, the base temperature is 49 degrees-ish. Hey, you got EMF or a camera? Faye who? You got EMF or a camera?
I got the EMF out. Nothing yet.
You want to come take a peek at this generator? Because I didn't turn it on. I don't know if it starts on or not.
Oh, we got activity.
How the fuck? Okay, that is wild and I do not like it. What's the activity?
Just a level 2, right here by the bathrooms.
Okay.
In the... It's gone now.
So I don't know how maybe like the little tents function as rooms.
I'm not sure.
But this was moving on its own. I did not open it.
I was, like, walking into it, and it was kind of moving.
Okay. I think these coolers are a hiding place.
A hiding place, yeah.
Yep. How am I? Okay. Whatever. That was weird.
I think the tent's just kind of glitched out.
Yeah. I believe that.
Doesn't have anything on EMF either, so... But,
Oh, hey, you got a video
is
camera?
gone too.
Or you got a photo camera?
Why?
Or a video?
Oh, photo camera, no I don't, I have the video.
Okay, well, there's a bone to take a picture of. A
Okay.
pretty respectable bone.
Okay, where is this bone?
Come inside, hang a left, it's in front of the white tent. Also, it's over here in front of the, like, rec tent, I think. Or it's the campfire?
By the campfire, you said?
I think that might be the ghost area. It's showing up colder than everything else. Yeah. The campfire, I think, is our ghost area or somewhere around. Also, the Ouija board is in the rec tent. We'll want to get a picture of that.
Just show me what you need me to take a picture of.
Right there.
Hey, I accidentally clicked it and the Ouija piece appeared. Is that a problem?
Oh, Jesus. Do not walk away. Oh, fuck. You might need to ask it. Well, you might not need to do anything. It might not be too late. Just, try walking away. If you walk too far away, that might be a problem. But you also might not have asked it a question and activated it. So we will... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shit.
I think it's over.
Okay. Yep, if your flashlight's steady, then it's over. Yep, can confirm. The front gate opened for me. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, he's mad.
Yep. Did it move its preferred place? That shouldn't be.
I just barely made it out of that one.
Yeah, me too. He did, yeah. That's it. The board breaks after it gets used.
Did you have freezing temperatures?
I don't think so, but I think there was a hunt there for half a second. No? Then it was just a ghost event.
No, yeah, no hunt. At least not, other than the one we just got out of. But he's being very active in bursts, getting up to 5 and then back down.
Okay. I think he might have changed his preferred place because I'm not getting low temps in quite the same place. Gee. Calvin, hi, it's good to see you, but no thank you. Well played, we just survived a hunt. I don't know if you saw. Nice. How are you? Yeah, its preferred place is different now.
Sweet.
I didn't think they could, but I'm not getting... Yeah, the purple isn't where it was originally, it was just here. Like, right in this spot I was getting 30-something. I'll double check.
Well, that's my bad.
No worries, that's actually one of the challenges we had, so that's actually gonna get us some money, honestly. Thought it would be fun.
Back in the rec center.
Good. How are you? Okay. I'm doing fine. Teaching a buddy of mine the game.
Broken Ouija board. I have up to 3.
Okay. It might still be liking this area, but I.
I didn't like that at all.
Oh fuck! It was right behind you.
Yeah, it was. I heard it stepping.
I could see it. Oh boy. It did honestly look like for half a second it stepped outside the gate. I'm like, it shouldn't actually be able to.
The EMF was still going off outside the gate.
Yeah.
I'm pressing B and I don't have to be. I can just do this.
You want me to get him? Sorry, cat is acting up. What map is this? I haven't seen it before. It is Camp Woodwind. There's a bigger camp map. I think this is the smaller version that's just a part of it. Okay. Response to people who are alone. Average sanity. Detect a thing. Oh, no. I think I was supposed to get a Ouija board response. Oh, we didn't get a response. So you can, when you activate it and you get the little pointer on it, if you ask a question like you're talking to the spirit box, it will answer. And so I think that's what we needed to do to get some money. I just never saw the entrance. Cool. Yeah, it's fun. How are you tonight, Calvin? Happy Halloween. I hope you've been having a fun time.
Do you want to put down some salt?
Probably.
Man, he's active.
I know so little about...
Just went back down, but he's moving a lot more than either of the last two have.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, if for somebody who knows the ghosts and their behaviors inherently, this is probably pretty indicative of something, but I don't know. So what's a Fehu? Fehu is my friend that I'm playing with. Shows up as a defenseless goat, but he's a friend of mine in real life. I'm glad it's been a good Halloween for you. Alright, I'm going to try and put up a video camera on a tripod towards the journal and the dots projector I just put down. But he has never played this before, so this is his first attempt. Ooh, Fehu, if you come here, we have ghost orbs. Also, Calvin but Gayer in my chat says hi.
Hello, Calvin.
So if you look on the left side of the screen, there's a tiny little glowing thing. My phone really made that confusing with the goat ghost typo. Yeah, that's a ghost orb. So we have one.
Okay, I'm not sure how high the EMF actually got there when I was almost being hunted.
A Gorb. Yes,
but
sorry,
if you
Pez,
throw on EMF level 5 to that, it's either a Raiju or an Obaki.
Well, if we haven't confirmed it, I'd rather not put it on there. But if you want, we can take a peek just to be safe. It's Gorbin time.
Throwing that out as a option.
All right.
Again, I'm not sure how. Just a theory, just to see what happens.
Yeah. Well, if it's a Raiju, it'll be EMF level 5 Ghost Orb and dots, so we'll be able to see it on dots. A Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, which makes it move faster, but they're constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making them easier to track.
When the Ouija board thing happened and the generator shut off and the camera went haywire.
Those are all standard.
Haywire,
yeah, those are all normal hunt behaviors. I don't know about the generator. I think the generator is kind of like the circuit breaker, though. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got feeling. God damn it, Masood. Oh, that's a story I'll have to tell during our next break. Abaki are terrifying shapeshifters.
Wait a minute, you said you saw him behind me, right?
Yeah, I saw it right behind you.
Obaki will rarely leave a trace.
Sometimes they'll shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. I will
And
say
they'll leave behind fingerprints.
when I saw it behind you, chasing you, like towards the gate, it looked more like a silhouette in the like you see on the dots projector, and not like the actual ghost with like an actual character model and details that you see usually during a
Okay.
hunt. So I don't know if that would count, but we would need fingerprints in EMF level 5 if that's what it is. But I also put down a journal. We haven't tried the spirit box. We still have a few things it could be.
And I'm liking none of them.
Well, you want to grab the spirit box?
Not especially, but I will.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks. Let's do that. I grabbed a crucifix, so I'll throw one down. If we're in the right area, that should help protect us a bit.
Was the camera
Okay,
pointed at the lights?
I think we got a sub-zero temp. I think I got a reading of 30. What is chat becoming utter nonsense in mere moments? That's what chat do, Calvin. I'm not sure. I think I got a 30 for half a second, but it's still hovering just above it now. It's a whole Gorbin vibe. That is kind of how we do.
Let's reassess then.
Yep, I'm going to back out and try and run in there in just a second. If that's the case, it was a slightly different place than where I put the projector and the book, so they might need to get relocated. Or, fuck it. We have one of each.
Fair enough.
So, what else do you have? You have EMF and Spirit Box?
I do have EMF and Spirit Box.
Okay, do me a favor. Drop
But-
both of those, grab a book and a dots projector, and set them where I stand.
Okay.
You have to crouch and click in order to place both of them correctly. It's a whole Gorbin vibe. That's what we shoot for here. We shoot for
Is this
Gorbin
the dots
vibes.
projector, the thing that looks like a mouse?
Yes, it is. The one right next to the book. And then the book.
Dots projector, and what was the other thing? The book.
The book itself, please. And yes, they both need you crouch and left click for both, I believe are the defaults.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Fehu. I think Fehu got, y'all. Fehu got. Oh, buddy. Fehu, I'm sorry. I threw down a crucifix. It didn't help. The crucifix didn't save us. Hey, average sanity below 25% though, so good going, buddy. Oh yeah, he dead. He is, he real heckin' dead. I'm pretty sure I got.
Danger zone.
Yes, exactly. And it responds to people who are alone, so this can only go great.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise.
Oh no, I'm fucked. We're both dead. Yep. Oh, god damn it!
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
There he is. Hi, friendo. Well, we got. I was trying to find the body. Yeah, rub, right? That was the worst back massage ever. As the dog is getting chin scritches like a goober.
Welcome back.
We were very wrong. Oh, pupper.
We fucked up.
We did! Hey, but at least insurance will help us buy back some of the shit we lost. Alright, I'm gonna look up a Hantu. I wanna see what's up with those things.
Fuck. I know he was in our in our possibilities.
Yeah, we only had one thing confirmed, so we didn't have a lot to go with. It was freezing temperatures, I was fucking right. A rare ghost thrives in the cold.
Climates.
Lower temperatures allow the Hantu to move faster, but they move slower in warmer areas. Well, we were kind of fucked. He made the whole outside colder.
We didn't have any advantage there. The crosses do nothing, salt does nothing. I mean,
She jingle? Okay.
he was just he was having a bad day and he decided to take it all on us and there was nothing we could do about it.
Yep. So go ahead and work with your equipment. You should have gotten some insurance money. So that way we're not totally dicked over if we die. You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take a break to take the dog out. So give me like 5. It might be more like 10 minutes, but we'll see. Thank you, Calvin. I will hydrate also. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit, Fehu, so hang tight. Alright, everybody. We're gonna take a wellness break. Pez redeemed it, but first, I will hydrate for you, Calvin. I do apologize, Calvin, that you showed up right before we take a break, and right as we both die. Okay, but it is time to take the pupper dog outside. So, while I do that, it is... Calvin killed you both. Thank you, Knight. That is exactly true. It is time for you to be kind to yourself. Give yourself a little treat and not a trick. A little bit of self-care. Doesn't have to be one of the things on the list, but otherwise, dear sweet Millie here, whose horrible nightmare sounds you just heard, will know, and she will be disappointed. So just do something good, just for you. We'll go ahead and run some ads, and we're going to run the Goat Slideshow again, and we'll be back as soon as I am back inside with the Stinky Butt Dog. So stay tuned. Hello. Sudden return, because that break was a little longer than I wanted, but it looks like a few people have hopped in. I see the Panic Tree Pot. Welcome to the party tree. It's good to see ya. Trying to catch up on chat real quick. Just in time for goats. The best part, I came back to a wellness break. Sorry, Rad. Pez listing off some facts. One of my cats is photogenic one, so she is. Vervain is always making dumb faces. I hope you're doing well tonight, Tree. Always snoozing when I take pictures of her. That's because it's the only time she sits still enough to take a picture. But tonight we are playing Phasmophobia with a friend of mine who's never played it before, and he's never been on stream before. In chat or appearing in a game, whatever, his first time on the channel in any capacity. So, oh hell yeah, it's been going great so far. We both died last time, so we lost a lot of stuff. But I'm going to switch back and get right back at it if you don't mind, because I still have to buy a lot of equipment. But I'm glad that you guys are here, whether you are returning like Rad or Tree stopping in for the first time. Yeah, Tree, it thanks, Della. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Della, you got me with that one, right? But yeah, so we're gonna hop back in, and times will be had. Oh God. All right, hi buddy. Sorry for the delay. I have returned. Now I have to buy my stuff. Chat has been giving me jump scares. It's been great. Yep, as they do. All right, so what do I need? I need like everything. Get one of those, get a couple of these. Ooh, strong flashlights. We definitely need two of those. Need a thermometer, because these are the starter items, so I think we start with one no matter what. Get photo camera. Get a couple, because they're handy. Get a tripod, because they're handy. Strong flashlight. I like the motion sensors. Yup. Oh, and by the way, the cold makes him go faster. Um. Oh, okay. Phasmo without strong flashlights is literal hell. It really is. I refuse to admit to Bogue how often he gets me with the scary knocking, even though I see it coming in chat. Does Fleet have an accent? He does. Okay. Well, you're gonna hear me talking funny because chat said so. I gotta talk in an accent. I need to figure out what it is. I gotta remember. Yes, 5 minutes, Pez. I have to remember what Fleet's accent is. It's been so long, I don't even remotely remember. Well, I've been requested to talk like one of my D&D characters, except I don't remember much, like specifically what his accent was. Uh, yeah, I think so. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. Fleet or set? Ooh, okay. You want set? I'll do set. Oh, I'll do set. Okay. Okay. All right. I was given the option of a different D&D character, and this is going to be fun. Uh, okay. We will need. I think we have about as much as we need. My. I think it would be best for you to do salt. My key phrase for Set to remember how he talks is, "Hello, my name is Samoset. Is anybody in need of a cleric?" Because he moonlights as a cleric from time to time. That may or may not be what he actually does. Okay, I think salt and can you afford a motion sensor? $100. I never said that he is a cleric. I said he moonlights as a cleric. He may or may not be one. But he is not an honest man, whether he is or is not a cleric. Well then, never mind. I think this will have to do then. Ready up when you are ready. I am doing random again. Here we go. My friend played a paladin warforged, and he had the quirk of leaning forward when he talked. This combined with "Hello, my name is Maximus." It was very funby. Oh good. Back to Maple Lodge. This is where we just got killed. Warforged are always very fun. This outdoor retreat was evacuated due to some campfire stories coming to life. Let's see if it is freezing temperatures again. Want a real challenge, Ulf? Pez, I am afraid of what you have in mind, but I don't. That sounds so soothing, despite where he works in Haven, and the things that went on in there. I don't know that I can do Spanish Set, but I will do Spanish once this is timed out. Yes, we do. Uh, we have Karen. Fehu, our ghost, is a Karen. Also, you are extra screwed. Because once I'm done talking funny like this character, I have to speak in Spanish only for 5 minutes. Good luck, you motherfucker. It got even funnier because my character was deaf and he didn't have lips to read. Oh no. I'd inform he couldn't hear what he was saying, and he, knowing I couldn't hear, would repeat himself while leaning closer. He did this even when he used ASL. That is fantastic. I enjoy that very much. Okay, I do believe that I am ready when you are. Let's go get killed by the cold ghost once again. I thought I grabbed the key. I clicked on it. I could, but then we will die. I agree. We have no right being here. I also have no idea when my 5 minutes is up, so I will continue until the truck 5 minutes of peacetime is over. Oh, 5 minute set timer is up. Thank you, Pez. Okay, Fehu. Here goes nothing. Vale, pues será muy difícil porque no tengo muchas palabras que recuerdo para hablar sobre... No, no recuerdo muchas palabras que pueda usar con este videojuego. Y no estuve mirando al tiempo. Smash up. Oh God, I don't know Spanish. Lo siento, Calvin, lo siento. Joder. Putting his voice in this Pez. Shh. Es un secreto. Pues si eres... hay dos personas que pagan por el español. Parece que sí. Joder. Joder. ¿Dónde está el espíritu? No recuerdo las palabras por este videojuego. Fehu. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde? No, no, no. ¿Dónde está el espíritu?
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Lo siento, chat. Lo siento, chat. Oh, joder. No, no. No será divertido, Rad. No, no. Ojalá que no. Yo... Yo no conozco este lugar. Yo no sé dónde está nada. El tiempo no cambia. Joder. Pues hace... hace más calor aquí. Entonces es posible que esté más por allá. No me gusta, no me gusta. Y...
Well, no ghost here. Let's go home.
Oh. Pues... Copeando. Creo que lo tengo, Feju. Aquí.
A tango is a dance. A key is here?
Sí, más o menos. Creo que sí. Creo que sí. No, joder, pues. Pues claro, no ha tocado a nada.
No habla español.
Yo sé. Podría ser robar un fantasma. Es la verdadera pregunta.
Still going up.
Pues Calvin, no sé.
And back down.
Ah, puede ser, imagino.
I wonder if that means he wrote in the book.
Vamos a ver. Nope.
I suppose I will switch to the spirit box.
Buena suerte.
When you put the book down, were you pretty sure that was an active location?
See? Oh, okay, time's up. Yes. It was the only place that was like 40-ish degrees.
Ghost, are you here? I got a response. Or not response, but it heard it.
Because you saw the X or because you saw a ghost symbol?
I saw the X.
I think that just means you asked a valid question. I don't know that it necessarily means the ghost heard it. The ghost, even if you don't hear the ghost response, the ghost symbol will pop up if it answers in any way. I'm gonna check the camera real quick for ghost orbs and dots. Because there are one or two kinds of ghost that only appear on dots on the camera. He's free for now. Thank you for redeeming those, though. I have a lot of fun with those. I do feel bad for my buddy, but I do have a shitload of fun with those. And they are half price for the rest of the stream tonight. Tomorrow they go back to full, so if you have the silver, it would be the time. I don't see anything on the camera yet for ghost orbs or anything, but if I'm not 100% certain that that's actually the active area. I'm somewhat certain, but if it isn't, we're not going to see it. EMF reader. And it responds to people who are alone, so if we're out there together, we have a better chance of not pissing it off. Okay, I'm gonna keep the thermometer on me just to, just in case something else, a different area seems to be more correct. But I'm gonna grab the
Okay.
UV flashlight. Do you have an
I'm gonna
inventory
swap
slot?
out my camera for that EMF reader.
The video camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or what do
that's...
you want me to have?
Oh, no. If you can
What
put...
happened?
Chat just redeemed it so I cannot leave the danger zone for 5 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that video camera that you have on the tripod doesn't have to be now, but at some point,
Well, it's not on the tripod, but do you want me to put it on the tripod?
whether it's on the table or the tripod, whatever, either way, I think it would be good to get the second one down just in case, since we can't see. But I'm going in and have to stay there, so I will probably die now. I'm in, Pez. You can start the timer. Fucking A. Is it?
You wanted me to put the camera where?
I don't know yet. Hey. Pez is a fey creature. This is an oddly specific area. Okay, Feyhu. I think we're in trouble. I think the ghost's area is like right inside the goddamn gate.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I think it's around this first picnic table to the left when you walk in. So maybe if you get the tripod, there's some bowling pins just to the right. Maybe set it up there looking towards the picnic table. Let's see if I can't see anything. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Thanks, Pez. Thanks for that.
Looking towards the picnic table that's to the left.
Yeah, so where I am, have it looking somewhere over here. If it's on the tripod, you can just set it down. I would suggest putting it on the tripod if it's not. I would say back up a bit, though. It's for the content. Yes, it is, Pez. So like here, Feyhu. If you come back here and drop it like right there, that'll give us a nice wide view of the area. Like here-ish, looking towards the green light. Now you just have to ask the Ouija board to play hide and seek. I know, and I don't wanna. I know, and I don't wanna. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's it? Anything? Nothing back here. Okay, I was gonna say, why is this also? Hey, I turned on the generator, so we should at least have some power. 'Cause here we go. Yeah, some of the posts here have light switches. So that should help.
Okay.
So we're not absolutely tanking sanity just by existing in the gate. Yeah, I'm still not totally convinced that this is the area, but like it's colder than anywhere else I noticed. I guess I'll go look around and see if, just to double check and see if anything else is colder.
Sounds good.
I am so screwed. Did I go this way before? I don't know if I did. Oh, I don't like that. That, I think, is a hiding place. Oh, is this the path? Is this the way back to the thing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, Fehu.
Yes.
You wanna come my way? Ah, shit.
10-4, I was just grabbing the EMF reader. Where are you at?
I am at the cabin that is hard to find.
What?
I'll come find you and show you. But this might also be a ghost area. It was also starting to get kind of chilly back here.
Okay, I will wait by the gate then.
Here, see me? Turn around. There you go.
Well, look at this fucking place.
Very uneventful. It is uneventful. Hey, come with me real quick.
I'm following you.
Okay, sometimes there's a thing floating in the water at the end of the pier. If it's there, we are probably going to want to make a note of it. Watch the bubbles. There it is.
Don't like
It's okay. It's just Jason. It's fine. Did your character just get winded? Yes, Rad. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did, because stamina in this game is incredibly short. Alright, let's check out the cabin. It is also about the same temperature as every... Oh, nope. It's not anymore. We came inside and it got a lot warmer.
Interesting. EMF still says nothing.
Okay. This is going great.
I, for one, love being so far from the van.
Yup. Freezing temps, this is it.
Okay.
Very much freezing temps. Let's go grab our shit and relocate. Holy fuck, it's
Okay.
cold there. Oh boy. Della. I would ask why, but I know the answer.
Do not like.
Yep. And Chad's giving me good jump scare sounds, so that's fun.
Oh yeah, you love it.
Well, we don't have worry.
Man, that would be inconvenient.
Yeah.
That might, like, cause you to lose the game.
Yeah. We don't have worry about your character being the one to die because of sex. Yeah, I
Doesn't
suppose
chat
that's
just
true.
Considerate.
They really are. Because you haven't started sobbing yet. I know. You guys are so kind. You might just bring me to tears with your generosity and concern.
Huh.
Both because of the cruddy stamina and haunted bed. Alright, so mark your journal. We at least have freezing temps. That does not narrow it down, and there are some of my most terrified things left on the list.
Like Hantu.
No. Nope.
Oh.
The twins and the mimic are the worst, in my opinion. The Diogen's pretty bad too. The Diogen is the one you can't hide from. The twins there's two of them.
Oh.
The mimic is, we don't know anything about it. That's the journal entry. We don't know what it's capable of.
Well, if you cross off EMF level 5, since, I mean, I would just guess the EMF hasn't gone off at all.
Well, we were in the wrong place until we got there, and then we booked it out. I wouldn't cross that off just
But
yet.
it still did. Okay. I mean, it still didn't go off, like, at all, but...
It's based on what the ghost interacts with. So if it wasn't interacting with anything because we weren't there,
Okay.
then it's still possible. I think the next best thing is going to be to move the journal, the cameras, the projector into the second story of the house around the bed, because that seems to be the ghost's room. Oh, and our sanity's already at half. This is great.
Yeah.
So I am gonna drop the thermometer here because we know where we need to go.
Okay, what should I carry? Should I keep the EMF reader then for now?
Yes. Yeah, keep EMF and then come out with me. Let's grab the dots projector and the video camera. I'll get the dots, you get the camera. Yeah, it gets a little weird. You might have to crouch and aim at the tripod to pick up. Nope, that was EMF. Very concerned, very generous. You got me there. Sorry, just catching up. You good, buddy?
Yeah, I got it now.
Yeah,
Should I take the tripod?
I mean, you can. I think you can carry them both together. Maybe not. Fuck it. There's stuff in there to set the camera on. We'll be good.
Okay.
Told Wolf I was gonna go to bed like 40 minutes ago, and I'm just here trolling him still. Tucks you in, tucks you in,
Can't tell if I'm hearing footsteps or if it's just the tent rustling.
It might also be my footsteps. You'll be able to hear those too.
No, it was coming from behind me.
Oh. Then you're probably hearing what you think you're hearing. I
Fantastic.
don't wanna, but I do, but I don't. And there are like no hiding spots here, which is also great. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Rad. Okay, Fehu over here with the camera, please. Set it on the nightstand, looking over towards the bed. You bastard ghost. Did you get it in place?
Yep, it's in place.
Okay. Pez complaining about being tired but refusing to go to bed.
I think we're about to be haunted.
I think there's a chance our sanity's below 50% and we are now active around its favorite spot. So, yeah, we might be in trouble. Rest and relaxation are good for the body and soul. Squidward voice. I have no soul. Thanks for that, Rad. I don't know if this counts as a hiding spot. I, however, will be going to bed. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Have a nice night. Thank you. Thanks, Calvin. Thanks for hanging out and dropping in. I'm still good. Let's go see if it's open now. We're clear. Oh, sorry. We're clear.
We're clear.
Good night, Calvin. We do love a snoozy supporter. That's very true. Oh yeah, that was a decent little hunt from the activity I can see.
Did it just go again?
Yep. Are you still in there? Uh-oh. I think I saw her on the dots, though. My, how the turntables. I saw a ghost orb. Oh, she's pissed. You still alive, buddy?
For
Alright, get out of there. She is angry.
Most impressive.
Get on out of there and come back to the truck if you can. Alright, we have ghost orbs. Whew. Yeah, that was exciting, huh?
Running is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. We have ghost orbs. I think I might have seen her on dots. Because I have the sense that I might have seen a female ghost. But that much haunting might have left and might not be back for a minute to see on dots again. But when I first got in here, the camera was glitching out, and I might have just seen them not on dots just walking by, or it might have been dots. I don't know. But that camera's in a good spot. It's in the right room. We have a Revenant,
cool, let's
a Yurei.
Just hang out here.
Yeah, we have a Revenant, a Yurei, a Hantu, or an Onryo.
What do you know? The same as last time.
Fairly close.
Well, it was the same potential ones until we both died.
Yeah, well, last time we only had freezing temperatures, so we didn't even get ghost orbs to narrow it down. Revenant will travel.
If you throw dots, it's a Yuri or an Oni.
Yep. Well, we have.
And throw ghost orbs, it's a Yuri.
We have ghost orbs confirmed.
Okay, so if you throw on dots, it's a Yuri.
Okay. I am not entirely certain that we can throw dots just yet, though.
Okay.
Because again, I might have, even if I did see it moving on camera between the glitching out, it might have just been it being manifested in corporeal and moving in front of the camera outside of the dots projector range. Because you should still be able to see it.
They went active again.
Yep. Yep, I see that. Alright. So, if it's a...
Karen.
Right, go back. I'm working on it, Rad, working on it. Trying to figure out how to prepare. If it's a Revenant, they travel significantly faster when hunting, but if you are hiding, it moves very slowly. If we get ghost riding, that's what it is. Revenant, Yuri. Stronger effect on people's sanity. Smudging the place of death will trap it, reducing how much it wanders. Okay.
Out of curiosity, what happens when we run out of sanity?
It basically just will start hunting. Not forever, but it is a lot more frequent.
Fun.
And I believe it targets, or is more likely to target the person with less sanity. I might be wrong about that. Move at faster speed, but...
Are any of our options affected by smudge sticks?
Yes, a Yurei is weakened by smudge sticks. Smudging a Yurei's place of death will trap it, temporarily reducing how much it wanders.
Okay, well it says to cleanse the area. One of our challenges is to cleanse the area with a smudge stick.
That requires timing and requires being there when the ghost is active.
Nope, never mind. We're good.
Spirit box will also be a possible clue. So we need a spirit box, ghost riding, dots, or fingerprints. Causing a panic at the disco. Nice. Let's
just watch for dots.
Let me check chat before that. It's Brendan Urie. Nice. Nice. Just immediately noped out of that. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I feel like if it was going to show up on dots, it probably would have gone back to its room by now. You think it would have
done it again?
Yeah. So, I think we still have a journal in there that we can take and drop off. That is one of the possible forms of evidence. Fingerprints, I think, is one of them. Let me double check. Just immediately the correct response to that encounter. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So Revenant is Ghost Orb, a Yuri is... Oh no, we have Ghost Orbs. Revenant is Writing, Dots, not a yokai. Fingerprints if it's a Hantu, and then Onryo. Okay. You got the spirit box?
I can.
Well, that's just one of the things we might have be the correct form of evidence.
No, I know. Just not thrilled about it is all.
Yep. So I'll grab the journal. See if we can't drop it off and get a response.
Can we get...
Can you say that again? It's hunting. And we have no way to know if it's not hunting, if we're both in here.
Hello there.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I think if we can hear each other via the radio, I think it's done hunting.
Okay.
I remember going here once and being there for almost an hour before I started a hunt myself and died. Miserable camping experience, 2 out of 10, right? I am so turned around. Where did you go, bud? I'm not sure where I am.
Gate is locked.
Fuck. How did I get the 2 points? How did it get the 2 points? Ample recreation.
Or was it just locked because you have the key?
No, once we open it, we don't need the key anymore. So, she must still be hunting. Alright, well, I think we just need to try and go. Hopefully the hunt will be done by the time we get there. Because you can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, it might also be... Play the guitar. Ooh, I don't know if I can. If I find it, I will. It might also be that if the... Okay, if our flashlights aren't going off, then it's not close enough to be effectively hunting us, even if it is in hunt mode. So we might still be able to hear each other on the radio because we're not close enough. But if you come to the gate, let's just go back there and see how we can fare together.
10-4.
I am spooked. Also, hello, Ghost Girl. Good to see you. I don't remember where the campfire circle is exactly. You coming or what?
I'm here.
See, we're good. Nope, that wasn't an invitation to leave. That's a peace of mind. Let's go.
What? What? What do you mean?
Yeah, we're gonna go back there.
New plan. We guess.
Someone needs to tuck Pez into bed so she goes to sleep. Very good, Tree. Very good. After this match, I will absolutely go tuck Pez in.
Was Revenant still an option?
Yes, it is.
I would be willing to bet that.
Someone
Since
call it.
we weren't near it, it couldn't come get us because we were hiding. But now that we're going to be near it, it's going to be able to get us and we're going to die.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
Right at the stairs.
Yep. What do you mean we ain't leaving? Alright, yeah, I'm just a toddler about going to bed, and I don't want to miss out on shenanigans, and I'm getting puppy snugs. The puppy snugs are pretty integral. Alright, yep, how about...
We're gonna have to check the journal again.
Yep, you go back to the truck, I'll hang out here and go check the journal once you give me the all clear that you made it back.
Okay.
And, keep an eye on the activity meter and...
Let you know if it's going up. Got it.
Yeah, there might be like a split second.
Danger zone.
I'm gonna just hang out here. Yeah.
What are you doing?
This is fine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya. I heard it walking around in the bushes nearby, though. A little while ago.
How far do you think he's gonna get before he realizes?
Hard to say. He seemed pretty committed.
Jesus Christ.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Monsters. Oh, y'all are the best. That was great and terrible. I love it. Go wild with the SBs. It's the last day of the sale. You doing okay, bud? Did you happen to make it out?
I'm still alive. Haven't made it out yet.
That was incredible, the way all that stacked up. It had no right. No, I just don't have my flashlight on. It's just us smashing all the buttons.
Gate is still locked.
Well, I think if it's gonna write in the journal, I'll be able to see it. It's just us smashing all the buttons to scare the ghosts away. Yeah, the way all of that lined up had no right. It had no right to be that good, you guys. You may or may not have given me extra unnecessary levels of tension. Things are already getting pretty tense. How about now? A coordinated attack. Good job, chat. I agree. Good job, chat. Faye who?
Locked.
Fuck. Do you keep interacting with a light switch or something?
Not really, no.
Sector is clear. Not clear! Not clear!
Okay, because I keep hearing what sounds like a light switch clicking even though I'm not getting the haunting heartbeat or flashlight strobe. Alright, something about this has to be related, something we can suss out. Speed can be deceiving, slow while dormant. Okay, I don't think that's going to be the case. Ure, known to have a stronger effect on people's sanity. And we're in the dark, so our sanity's probably absolutely trashed. Hantu moves slower in warmer areas, or an Onryo. Anything to be away from fire. Alright. Still closed?
Still locked.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go see what I can see. I have regrets already. That is bigger than all the other regrets. That is all way bigger than all the other regrets. I can't do it, folks. I am incapable. Because as soon as I step foot in that door, I'm fucking dead. Can't. This game is too spoopy. Too spoopy, 5 me. Nope. Would it be terrible if we tell Ulf to not use the flashlight for the— Oh, Rad, no. Rad, why would you do that? Gate check.
Locked. It was locked for me. It locks on me. I think the person with the key needs to open it.
I promise you that is not the case. No, it was just a hunt. A hunt. Yeah, also our sanity is tanked, so they're gonna last a long time and they're gonna happen frequently. So, fuck, we don't have the head-mounted camera. We want to be terrified. Yeah.
Nothing in the journal.
I don't know. I haven't been able to go check.
Oh, you didn't go check?
No, it was locked the whole time.
Okay, when you said fuck it, I'm gonna go see what I can see, I thought you...
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I got halfway and got way too scared.
Reasonable.
Okay. I am gonna go with smudge sticks. If you want to come with me, maybe grab the crucifix if you have an inventory spot.
Okay. I feel like... Okay.
Well, between the two of these items, if you have the crucifix and you throw it down if there's a hunt, I will light smudge sticks, which should also stop it. That covers all the possible bases to maybe survive.
I'll just have to press G.
Yes. Go together, hold hands. That's what I'm trying to do, Rad. I don't want to go alone. Yeah, Pez was just saying have one person stay behind. I say no thank you.
The gate just locked. I heard it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh no. Oh no, I heard it. I heard it. I heard the choking.
You broke my heart. You broke my heart.
Get me out, get me out, get me out!
Must go faster.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Fehu, I'm sorry, buddy. Fehu, I'm sorry. I threw the smudge. I threw the smudge down. I don't think the crucifix helped. I'm sorry, buddy. Fehu dead. Fehu is the defenseless goat. How defenseless he proved to be. I did not abandon Fehu to die. Fehu! Alright, bud. let's review. A revenant, as soon as they hunt, they move fast, significantly faster. When hunting their prey, hiding will cause it. I think there's a decent chance it's a revenant. Because the Ure would have tanked our sanity faster when we were back there, I think. I don't think the Hantu, just it didn't necessarily seem like it, but it could have been an Onryo. I don't know, buddy. We can split the difference. I'm gonna guess Revenant. At least then maybe one of us will make a little bit of money. I'm gonna guess Revenant, Fehu. My second guess, if I were you, would be Onryo, but go with your gut. I'm gonna circle it and then I'm gonna leave, so you got about 5 seconds. And here we go. Nope. Nope. I mean, as soon as we were both at 0, we were fucked anyway. Watch, it was a fucking Hantu again, a second time in a row. That would figure. Okay. Good times. God damn it. God damn it. Again.
I went with Revenant too.
It just seemed right. I threw the smudge stick. Theoretically, that is supposed to try and clear it out.
That was the second Hantu tonight.
Yeah, in the same map, but bigger. In a row.
Like, that was half the reason I went with Revenant again, was that I thought, nah, there's no way it's going to be another Hantu.
Right? Fehu, I know you're dead, but you got 5 seconds before I leave you behind again. Pretty much. I mean, there was no chance I was going to be able to get back there. Alright, well, I think I'm going to take a break.
That'll do it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good timing. Thanks for playing tonight, bud. I'm happy to do it again with you sometime if you're not done with the game.
Sometime.
Yeah, sometime. Also,
we'll see.
Also, though, look into Bigfoot if you haven't yet, because I think you would enjoy that.
I believe I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah, because at least in that we can fight back, and that's like the whole point.
Right.
But also, the one other person I have super lined up to play that with me / us, I feel like you'll appreciate gaming with.
Okay, nice.
So,
yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. We should do that sometime.
Sounds good.
I need to get some caffeine and watch a nice pleasant movie because I have adrenaline pumping through my veins for the first time in a very long time.
Yeah, buddy, this game's fucking visceral. So, chat did vote Encanto earlier, so
Encanto. I will see what I can do about that.
It's a good one. It's very jolly.
All right. Well.
Good night,
Fehu. Yep. Good.
Okay. Well, oh fuck, Andy's gone. Wow. Okay. So, oofta. That was wild. I know I'm a big scaredy cat in this game, but I'm getting better. Maybe. I like to think. Yeah, he just poofed out. But yes. So, I think what we're gonna do, and I say that because I know that's what we're gonna do. He was the ghost all along. Oh no! He betrayed me. That bastard. Or maybe it was like the Sixth Sense. Maybe he didn't know it was him. But what I think, we're gonna take a wellness break. I know we took one like right before that match, but we're gonna take a wellness break so I can tuck Pez into bed, and we'll come back and I'm gonna play something to help come down from that, because got big Halloween adrenalines. So yeah. Bear with me. I'll be back in a bit. I'll figure out what we're going to play. It might be Dead by Daylight. It might be something else. I'm not sure yet, but if you have a vote, feel free to put it into chat, and I'll review when we get back. Some likely options include Dead by Daylight, could do Century, I could work on Strange Horticulture some more. Yes, thank you, Pez. Planet Zoo. I could do Medieval Dynasty. I haven't played that for a while. Without Pez, I probably won't continue Heaven's Vault just because Pez seemed to enjoy that one. I could do RimWorld. RimWorld has a new update and is very chill. So yeah, y'all think on it, and if you're honestly down for anything, maybe we'll roll a die and see how it goes. But we're gonna go ahead and take the wellness break. Y'all know how it works by now, unless you are new. If you are new and you snuck in here without my noticing, well played. I was very, very terrified, so good job sneaking in. You picked a good moment. But be kind to yourselves on this Halloween night. Emphasis on the treat. Treat yourself, otherwise dear sweet Millie will know, and she will be exceedingly disappointed. But we will be back in just a little bit. I am going to go ahead and leave Phasmo, and I'll turn on the highlight reel for you guys while we are on our break. We'll see you in a few minutes. Did we pop the gen that was over here yet?
No.
Okay, because that's what I was working on when he got me. Or when he started coming after me, at least.
He just kicked it again, though.
Lame.
Because I had tapped it right before I came to get you, so. I'm just gonna.
Oh, he's here. For reals. Boy, did I call that or what? The corner's my friend. 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 Oh, the corn is indeed my friend at the moment. Oh, shit. The corn. It is my friend. Please, corn. Please, corn. Do not let me down. The corn is his friend also because I lost him for half a second. Oh, there he goes. He found me. The corn. It has failed me. When their effects get discovered. Nice. Okay, where are you? I'll try and get to you.
Nope, I'm dead.
God damn it, dude.
You got greedy. You wanted to take me to the basement.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, he wants to tunnel. We'll punish him the only way there really is.
R.I.P. my guys. Oh,
oh, I might have given him a slip on accident just trying to do a loop.
I think I gave him the slip without even knowing because I happened to just see him for a split second. Yeah, he's near Ulf.
He was. He's not anymore. Okay, yeah, yeah, he is. I see him now.
What was to say? He's walking by the cars. Watch it. I'm back in the garage again. Coming around.
I'm kind of surprised he couldn't see me through that gap between the tree and the rock. Yeah, yeah. I had no fucking right getting out of that the way I did. Absolutely no right.
Bamboozle. He's coming right for me, isn't he?
Oh,
hi.
I'll take.
She coming. Oh,
yep.
Shit. Nope. She blind.
Well, I put a wiretap on it, and I'm gonna try and hop in a locker and red herring her to it.
Right. Red herring highlights it as yellow, yeah?
Yeah. Yep, so you should be able to see which one I'm about to blow up. And I just want to see if she goes to it. Does not look like it. Oh, she did!
Oh, well, now she knows. That's overcharge.
Yep.
So overcharge, you know for sure. Probably save the best for last.
Yeah. But I got her.
Else? Not yet.
I got her with the red herring. Bamboozled.
Do you want me to heal you?
Actually, yeah, please. Maybe inside? Let's go up top. This match is already a win in my book.
Oh shit. She's around.
She is.
She might be downstairs.
Yeah. Thank you. also in real life, I enjoy archery. That's how Pez and I met, was through archery. Good times. Which I suppose, that's a fun story. It's not nearly as long, but Pez and I met in college, helping start up a college archery club my freshman year, her sophomore year. Oh, you could actually see the dice, Rad? I couldn't tell. My monitor for the stream is my phone, because at least when I'm streaming from this computer, all I have is my living room TV. Oh, here we go. Discordance is real. When am I going to be able to see somebody? I think I might need to go through here. I have the angle on him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're in trouble now, buddy. Does he realize? Can I get two? I can get two. Beautiful. Let's go! You're going to be a problem later. Yeah, the color is very rich. It is. It's a beautiful set of dice. She saw me looking at them in the store. And she also got me a very nice book for helping with world building stuff. Like helping build believable, fleshed out towns and settlements. That's very, very cool. Alright, but I gotta focus. I need to mark survivors. It would be great if I could find where Dwight went, but I don't think I will. I gotta be sneaky. God, I am so short when I crouch. I would not have guessed, just from seeing Crouching Ghostface model, how short the view is. Oh, there you are. Haha, and I still had you marked. Lovely. That sounds awesome. It's such a good book. And it honestly, when you're looking at the pages on it, it looks like an official D&D source book, even though it's a third party. That sucks. Oh no. Oh, Della, oh no.
Oh, that freaking pumpkin made me think that was the cursed one.
Yep.
I got
Yeah.
all excited.
The pumpkins trick me into thinking they're hex totems every time. All matches, they only got 1 or 2 gens done. Hell yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
Sorry, Tree. I didn't mean to do that, but at least you had borrowed time. I'm sorry. I was trying to put distance between me and her. Because she has no ed. Now my butt's searching for no ed.
Yeah. I think Tree was deliberately hoping to take the hit for you since he had endurance.
I would hope, but you never know.
And yeah, you should be pretty good even if you do get hit here at this gate, because the nearby hook is the one Della died on, and the basement is not in the shack.
Tree, don't take this personally, but I might just leave since there's no ed in play.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, tenacity.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I believe in you.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Gabs.
Oh no!
That one step stuff is so much BS. It told me I had 900 points. I'm supposed to be 800 to wiggle. Damn.
So close. I believe in you, Tree. You can find the hatch.
While crawling.
Yep. Hey, I've pulled it off like twice, ever.
I know, I have too.
I've pulled it off once.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I think that was one I was playing with you, Della.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, she's looking for you. Oh, Tree.
Oh boy. Oh, go on, Tree. You can do it. I have faith.
Squiggle, friend. Squiggle.
Oh lord, he is squiggling.
Those are good squiggles, but just not getting the, I guess,
I have returned, but I love this highlight, so we're gonna watch it to the end.
I'm really looking for you.
Pez said trees aren't supposed to do that, and I counter with, haven't you ever heard of a quaking aspen?
A quaking aspen. Touche.
Oh, they're not supposed to crawl, that's fair.
I soaked up all those points though.
Tree, you're supposed to
Tree.
sit still and get eaten by
can do
fungus,
it.
according to Paz.
No. No.
Oh no. I say defy
Trees are
Pez.
meant
Defy
to
the
live.
mod. Defy the mod.
Trees are meant to live.
I mean, Della is also a mod, and Della says live, so... Oh, Della, you need to pay your union fees according to Pez. It's animal pictures.
Ah.
We do have a channel for that in the Discord server, so...
Haven't I posted those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! That was painful. It's a bread joke, because the pillow looks like bread.
I wish the door that I opened was close enough for you to wiggle.
I know.
I'm a horrible pet mama.
That's the opposite door. Damn.
Oh no. Bully the mods, Bogue says. I mean, Tree's going more for, I think, like, civil disobedience. Mostly just because, there's not much else to be done when you're low crawling across the ground. Oh, I thought I heard it for half a second. Maybe off to your left. No, she was over there.
I hear it. It's your...
Straight ahead, I think.
Straight ahead of you. I see the hatch. I see it.
Go, Tree, go!
Go, Tree!
Go.
Yes!
Go, Tree, go.
Yes, Tree!
Go, Tree, go!
Yes!
Vindication!
Give them the one last fucking...
Fuck yeah!
Damn.
Oh, sorry, that's loud.
Thank God.
Killer
They
says
were
you
over
found it. Thank God.
That was good.
That was so good. Welcome back, everybody. That was I love that highlight. That's one of my favorites, I think, of all time on the channel is Tree's magnificent escape. And then I couldn't read it on my screen, it was small, but if memory serves, I believe that was when we met Calvin but gayer. That I love just the follow-up of "You found it! I wanted you to find it!" Speaking of endgame, I have a clip for the Clips channel, another tree crawl. Yes, please send it. Put it in there. Let's see. I love getting DVD ads like I haven't sold my soul to the game already. Right? Yes, Anrio was so nice. Yeah. Yeah. But, hi everybody. We are actually, much less painstakingly, fair. We are going to play something not Phasmophobia as a wind down because I won't play that alone, and my buddy I was playing with also needed to unwind. It was his first time playing the game, if you missed it, so I think that's perfectly fair. So we are going to figure out what to play next. It looks like nobody's had any particularly strong votes, so I think we're going to go with Chaos. Phasmo gets you fucked up, dude. It really does. It is so deep and primal a fear that game instills, especially with like a halfway decent set of headphones. Oh, yeah, can't go to sleep with the motherfucking lights off after that game. I know. Sorry, I know there's no game, but I think what I'm going to do is how many things do I have? I'm going to count how many now playing titles I have pre-made because I have a bunch of them. And I'm going to roll a die, and we're going to let Chaos decide what we play next. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Please tell me it's 8. Okay, 8. We have a nice clean number. So let me pull up the Google machine to give me a dice roller. So we can roll a D8. All right, D8, what do we got? We got 1. What is number 1? I think I might know what it is. I'm pretty sure that's Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight it is, so let me fire it up. Get to work on some Halloween event stuff with only a couple days left, even though today is Halloween. So, yes, thank you for hanging out and hanging out with it. Survive with friends? I could survive with friends. Well, I could attempt surviving with friends. No promises I'll survive. But yeah, if you want to. Also, I think it's funny that we suggested Feihu to go cry to Encanto as a wind down, right? Like he doesn't know if that's what he watches. He doesn't know what he's in for. That fucking emotional roller coaster. I mean, it's good. It's jolly. It's got some good laughs in it. But oh boy, is he gonna get a wallop in the feels every now and then. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to wait for DVD to boot up. So sorry. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me. It is it Halloween night? Yeah. Yeah, Tree, it is fucking Halloween tonight. It is October the 31st. At least for me. I think for you it's probably past. But for me here, yeah. Boo. Oh god, night. You scared me. Thank you for that sudden and terrifying appearance into chat. That fucking snuck up on me. Yeah, yep, it does that. Oh god. Okay, 1 hour before Halloween's over. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me change my stream settings so it doesn't try and tell Twitch that I'm still playing Phasmophobia. While we wait for the game to load up, always takes a little bit. Also, I got a game and then November, right? I know, slow down, we're going too fast. We really are. My November is fucking busy for weekends. Um, yeah, so that's good enough for stream setting changes. I don't know if any of you have heard of this, but I got a game that was free on the Epic Games Store today that I am interested in playing on stream. It is also, I believe, a horror game by classification. Um, I had never heard of it. I have a week off school. Hell yeah, good for you. Always love a week off school. But the game, and I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna have to reload Dead by Daylight because it apparently decided to shut down on its own. I guess it crashed on load up. I'll give it one more chance, and if that doesn't work, we're going to try something different. But the game in question is called Saturnalia. I don't know if any of you have heard of it, but I am stoked to play that on stream. It looks really cool. The graphic style is a very like kind of cell shade, artistic, deliberate thing, but the gameplay of it looks awesome. Also terrifying. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait for DVD to restart. But yeah, so Saturnalia is you have a group of characters that you start out with a certain amount, but as the game progresses, you can unlock more. And it's sort of an exploration, puzzle, investigation game where you're on this island and there's this creepy ass town. And said creepy ass town has some weird stuff going on, and you have to do a bunch of environmental puzzles, largely, I think, that are based around navigating the place. And also, as stated, investigating because there's apparently some sort of weird ritual where they might like hunt you down and find you and you have to like hide and escape. I had to go watch the clips. They were hilarious. All right, good. I'll have to go watch them then here in a bit. But you get hunted through the streets from time to time, and it's it's like there's a ritual where you get captured, and I think you can get sacrificed if not done properly. But the cool thing is, you navigate these puzzles and stuff, and if somebody gets captured, you can go try and rescue them before they get themselves killed. Oh shit, 100,000 blood points. Fuck yeah, for Halloween. Okay, we have Dredge. That's why I have Dredge up. Let me switch the camera so you can actually see the damn game. Um, Free though? Yeah. I've gotten some great games on Epic for free. I got Dead by Daylight for free on Epic way back when. Um, but so in Saturnalia, what's fun though is I want to finish this before I get started. Although I can start up a survivor lobby to invite Tree. Um, let's see. All right, yeah. Tree, if you were wanting to survive with friends, I am in and can send you an invite. I don't see you as being on unless you changed your name. Okay, you did. I love it. Fantastic. Um, 'Tis I. Beautiful. I need to be Leon. But in Saturnalia, you can rescue people that get captured, but if all of your people get captured and killed and sacrificed, uh, you don't lose your story progress, but the map rearranges and procedurally regenerates itself. So a big part of it is learning to navigate and solving these environmental puzzles to open up new routes, to find new clues and new challenges and stuff. And if you die, you have to do it all over again as far as learning and exploring the space. Again, story progress isn't lost, but a large part of the game is navigation, and you have to relearn the navigation. And I think that's fucking fascinating. Okay, now that I have that done and out of the way, let me make sure you guys can hear the game. Yep, that's what I thought. I hadn't done that yet. Cool. So, here goes nothing. Alright, Tree, I'm gonna ready up. I have no idea what my perks are. Medic Leon. Okay, yeah, let's run a Medic Leon. I don't have any of the event stuff for Leon, so I should probably put in some blood points. But yeah, that's a game I'm really excited to play. Probably once I finish he, she, Resi 6 Leon. Okay, alright. And she, her, Chris. Okay, nice. I have prove and heal off hooks. Okay, alright. When are we gonna watch you play Little Shop of Horror? I didn't know, is that like the musical Little Shop of Horrors? Because if so, I did not know there was a game of it. If it's not, I've never heard of that one. But I am not beyond playing it. But I think once I finish either Heaven's Vault or Strange Horticulture, that's probably when I'm gonna try and do some what's it? Thank you, Jake, for the happy Halloween. Why did it do this to me? Oh, yeah. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, nah, the horticulture. Oh, okay. Little shot. Gotcha. Probably soon. If I can do an afternoon stream tomorrow, Rad, honestly, I was thinking I might do it then, because Pez has actually seen that game and, like, watched it played all the way through. I have not, so I don't know what's ahead, but she does. At least broadly. God bless plant games. Right, Tree? Plant games are so good. But also, Pez and I are wanting to do some 7 Days to Die with Della again soon. So that might be tomorrow night or Thursday night. I'm off tomorrow, so if you're there, get me the fuck on board. All right, yeah, I'll let you know. I want to do either this 7 days and or Strange Horticulture. So some combination of those between maybe just one, but hopefully we'll do a full 2-stream Tuesday tomorrow. So I'll let you know as soon as I know. Oh, good, we're in the swamp. It is almost my favorite map. It's not. Though I do have an essay to procrastinate on. Well, I get that, and I am happy to oblige if I am able. Oh, hi, friend. Why are you running right in front of a big tall thing? Oh, I hear it. That's a death slinger, I think. Yep, that is a death slinger. I need my serotonin fix. Amen. Does he see me? I don't think he sees me. I need to hear the cat purr. It's a very good cat that deserves to be made to purr frequently. Here we go, buddy. Oh, shit. I saw it way too late. Oh my god, thank you, Chris. You're a fucking legend. You're an absolute fucking legend, my guy. Shit, where is he? he up there? Yep. No, Chris! I need to find the stairs and get you. I will take the protection hit if I can get there. I haven't played Survivor in so long. I don't know if I told you that I squealed when I first showed that you can pet the cat. I think you vaguely mentioned it. I do remember it made you incredibly happy, which it well should. Alright, come on, friends. I got a medic build. I will patch you. Shit, but he knows where we are because we're sprinting everywhere. We got it. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. Ah, fuck. Dude, let me heal you. Let me get in the way. There we go. Thank you. I'll take the protection hit. Okay, bite the bullet. They got her off the hook. Thank you for the skill check, Rad. Trick or treat. Woohoo! He was right below me. Ah, fuck. Just had time to say that. Yeah, this is going great. I have not played Survivor in a very long time, so bear with me. This is definitely not going to be my best. Oh no, tree! Oh no, tree! I'm going to try and go help our friends, and then I'll come unhook you. I need to unhook people with Leon. It's a challenge. Sir, I just need healed pretty much, Rad, yeah. Oh shit, you got down, tree. Good for you. You wiggle out? I'm coming to try and help. I'm gonna try and help get in the way. Or at least pull him off of you. Haha! You missed. Woo! That should not have worked. There it is. Woo! And this isn't gonna work whatsoever. Yep. But I got him off you, tree. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. He had to find me. Hooey. Well, it doesn't look like he's camping, which is nice. I'm not sure exactly how far away he went, though. That's a good dodge. Thank you, Rad. I tried. Unfortunately, I could not quite manage them all that I needed. I have done absolutely jack shit on gens, but I've been hoping. Oh no. He, she, Leon. I had hopes for you. Thanks, friendo. Actually, I'm gonna go this way and try and get around the other direction. See if I can't for the unhook. I gotta go to sleep soon. Have fun. I'll do my best, Rad. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight, my friend. Oh shit, he found Chris. Good night. Alright. We should probably go try and work on a gen. At least for a minute. Ooh, prove thyself. wonder if perhaps our Deathslinger is running either barbecue and or discordance. Thanks, Knight. That's not terrifying to imagine her here with a Deathslinger. Not at all. Ah, fuck. Merciless Storm? Okay. Oh no, tree. We're gonna do some healing. I'm sorry, tree. I could not save you this time. Okay, you guys work on that. I'm gonna see what I can do for my friend. Oh shit, tree, did you end up on the pier? Looks like you might have. Rude, Knight. Very rude. Shit, where is he? Okay, I'm coming, buddy. Made some mistakes. Tip, don't go out in the open when being chased by the fellow with the gun. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Should we... VC... Heartbeat on your end throws me off a bit. I mean, if you want to, Tree, we can. Yeah, sorry if, sorry that throws you off a bit. But yeah, I'd be up for that, I think. If I read that correctly, and you mean voice chat, otherwise it is not a VC acronym, I understand. No problem, dude. Figured I'd ask. Yeah, always worth asking. Yeah, well, the attempt was made. Hopefully you guys have, yeah, good, you have time to pop that one at least. I think he's running Jolt or something else, because the gen over here still kind of by me, by that smaller shack, did get broken when I either got hit or knocked down. Which I know Jolt isn't on a hit, but yeah. Oh, he's camping me a bit. And by a bit, I mean, I think he knew people were there, which I don't consider that camping. Like, if you know someone's there, like, engage with them. Oh, but is he gonna be a dick now? Seems like maybe. Oh, there he is. Oh no, tree! Oh no, tree, look out! Sorry! I panicked. I believe in you, tree. Where the fuck did he go? There. Ah, shit. Sorry, tree. I couldn't get there in time. What is he running? Woo! No problem. Do gen by me if you can. Yeah, I was trying. But he knew to go back and check it right away. So I'm going to try and lead him away. Oh, God. Game. Whoa. Worked out for me, though. Everybody go get Tree. Go get my friend, please. Objects. Get objects between me and him. Oh. Well, balls. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Yeah, well, that's it for me. Oh, well. The attempt was made. Because I'm pretty sure I feel like there's gonna be a hook. Ooh, yeah, well, within range. Nailed it. Well, at least I bought time. If nothing else, that was my contribution to the match. Was I stalled him out. So hopefully everybody else can get out. Oh, I was the obsession. No wonder he liked me. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one. Alright, we got one open. Oh shit. I believe in you, Tree. I can't tell which one it is. Oh, you found it. Guys, you wanna... Yeah, block the shot. Oh no. Just be careful. Woo! Good job, everybody. Alright, what was he running? Okay, Dead Man Switch. Hex Retro... Oh! Were you a mildly baby death slinger? If so, good job. Head. Increase men time and... Okay, survivor is speared, gain undetectable. I wondered if there's something weird with undetectable. I kind of forgot that's his thing. Let's see. Good play, DS. Yeah, or great. Yeah, they were all very good. Very, very good. I love it. Love good sports on fun days. Yeah, they really were a great team. They were a lot of fun. Very, very much a lot of fun. All right. Sorry, my computer's thinking about something for just a second. All right, here we go. Hello. Yeah. All right, good. We win these. Yeah, I hope so. I sure as hell hope so. Yeah. All right, what else do I got? I got Resurgence. You make it out next game. I'll do my best, but I'm not overly. Oh, promise on my cowboy hat. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That's a big responsibility to put on yourself. I hope you realize what fulfilling that is going to entail as far as obligations and skill.
Count me in.
Let's see. We got HT Hitenic and Imar. BRB putting empathy on this bitch. Okay. Alright, let me see what other builds I have. I might not do medically on. Yeah, I think I won't do medically on. I'm gonna do sneaky sneakly on. That is not the toolbox I want. I want this toolbox because I don't care if I lose it. So we'll do that and do that one. Okay, so yeah. Corrective action, stakeout, flashbang, and technician. So I'm gonna be a gen jockey. Yeehaw! I love it. Still got proof. Okay, sweet. So as long as we can find each other, we should be able to rock these out pretty fast. Oh, okay. Hatch at the killer shack. Good to know. The killer has a plan, apparently, and I don't like that. Prove, my beautiful bastard. Yeah, buddy. Prove. Prove just always is worth its weight. This killer about to be on something. Yeah, right? Whenever the killer plays a I control where the hatch is, I get concerned. Like, play a basement control, maybe. Like, I don't worry too much about that, but oh boy, play a hatch control? No me gusta. I'm gonna take a pass on that. Oh, yikes. Tree, it's always fun to play survive with you. Always a good time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I love this map as a killer, and that's why I fear this map as a survivor. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I missed it. There we go, got that one though. Tree, Meg and I are downstairs. There we go. You found us. Woohoo! I don't like that sound. I don't know what it was, but I don't like it. What are... Oh, it's a you. It's a trapper. Ah, shit. Well, I goofed that. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tree. I'm so sorry. Oh, hi, Meg. Oh god, what is that? Is that hysteria that I'm seeing? That's unfortunate. I don't like that at all. And is that choreophobia too? Fuck. He is not messing around. Knight. Well played, but rude. Thanks for that. Well, at least I'm... Thank you, Tree. At least I'm firing up some stakeout tokens. Oh, thank you, buddy. This Meg is taking him on a ride. Yeah, it really looks to be. Good job, Meg. Nice. Look at us doing some fucking work. And I have a flashbang ready? I should have made a flashbang before I hopped on this gen, honestly. Make a flashbang. Alright. Now we can go. Oh no. Shit, where's the hook? I don't think I can get there in time. Nope. right back here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Ho ho ho, tree. Oh no, tree. He trapped that hallway. Don't turn down it. The hallway going to hook. Don't take it. All right, here you go, buddy. Get going. Get going. Let's see. Is he going after me? Or is he going after him? He's coming after me. It looks like. Oh damn, tree. Woo! Fuck. Well, okay. This ain't exactly going swell. Maybe that'll distract him for a second. I gotta deposit my energy. Oh shit. Oh no, tree got trapped. Oh no, somebody else got trapped? Oh, he's broken. Shit. Okay, traps inflict broken. Good to know. He trapped the door, but not the window. It is interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, bud. Although I think we're about to be in big trouble. Yep. Oh, he found us. I hope he's not after you, tree. He is. Damn it, we just got you free, too. Oh. Shit. Go on, tree, go. Oh, Jesus. All right, look. What is... Ah, fuck. I don't know what just happened there, but that was something. I know I should get Imar because he's been hooked twice. But I'm here and it's the safer side. Because he should still see her things, and then I'll go get Amar if I can. No, he's going back for him. I think. Yeah, he is, you dick. Alright, come here, tree. I'll fix you up here. Well, he's not afraid to tunnel, I guess. Oh, well, she's in trouble now. Yep. R.I.P. Imar. Alright, I'm gonna try to work on a gen. If I can find one that's safe to work on. Yeah, I knew this one was here, so hopefully she'll... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. If it'll give me a skill check, ever. Honestly, she hasn't been hooked. I wonder... I think we should... Yeah, let's just try and pop this. And then let's split up. Okay. I'll pop this and try and work on 99ing the gate on your side. Fuck, where is he? Holy shit. Alright, he trapped the gate, so I'm about to set it off and start working on it, but he's gonna be coming for me. Shit, are you gonna be able to get to her tree? Okay, good. I'm gonna go ahead and open the gate then. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will not open the gate then. It is 99th though. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Sorry, I could have told you he reset it. Oh, Meg. Alright, Meg, go. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, tree. I'm sorry, I tried. I was gonna try and go back and get you, but things just didn't work out that way. I was gonna try and run past him, but... On the hat, yep. On the hat. You're right, you're right. Thank you, my friend. Oh, good heavens. That was it really was an interesting trapper, wasn't it? What were you running? Okay, agitation, brutal strength, oh, it's unnerving presence. Okay, that's what that one is. And distressing. Oh, okay. Bear traps inflict mangled and time required to disarm bear traps. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was a good one. I need to unhook or take protection hits. I need two more. Two more and we got it. Although I should probably check to see if that's for the actual event tome. That might not be. So bear with me for a second, tree. I'm gonna hop into the event tome. Nope. There it is, event tome. Just to make sure that I'm completing challenge is actually worth it. Yeah, no, absolutely, that is not it. Okay. Let's work on a survivor challenge, huh? Okay. Void energy from stunning the killer. Okay, finish repairing 2 gens. Let's work on that in a single match. I think we might be able to swing that. I'll keep my Gen Jockey build just in case. But okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I see the clips in there, and I have not seen that streamer, so I'm excited to watch those once stream is over. Or hell, maybe I'll watch them on the might turn them on stream, honestly. I was watching a Wendy Williams compilation. I don't know who Wendy Williams is, so I hope it was a good compilation for you. Welcome back. Okay, I'll send you the link. It's like 30 seconds. Okay. I'll see if I can't sneak it in. Might not be able to. I might have to wait until after this match, just to be safe. I do appreciate though that that on the Trapper match last, what a map for them to try and get a hatch control offering played. That's funny. Okay, I see it in Discord now. Yeah, I'll turn it on after this one. Oh, good corrupt intervention. Yay. We have Flux Entropy and MZCEO Cadillac. Well, I found the other two tree. I don't know if you're about. Oh, good, it's an Onryo. Yay! Let's see how they handle her. I do love me a good Onryo. Onryo main. Okay, main basement. Thank you for the heads up, tree. Oh shit. Well, she found you, friendo. Embarrassing for me? Oh, not so much. A good Onryo will do that, especially right at the beginning. But I'm coming for ya. Let's hope she doesn't wreck my shit for my attempts at being nice. Uh-oh, let's run. Let's run. I get the feeling she's coming to that hook. Oh no, I lost you. Okay, I went to main. Oh, that'll work. Oh shit, she's here. Run. Run, 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 run. There we go. Let's see if she's the tunneling sort. Well, she's on me, it looks like. So I'm gonna try and lead her for a merry chase. Shit. Yep, that was that. Look out, she's coming. Dare I say it, I think this Onryo kind of knows what they're doing. I do wish I had me some tenacity, though. No rest for the wicked. Yep. It does seem like just maybe perhaps the tunneling sort. There, she found me. I almost made it. Well, these teammates are kind of all playing the Blue Falcon a little bit. Okay, she has to have Chili. She knew exactly where he was. Well, sorry, Tree. They're, yeah, they're just gonna let you go, I guess. Sorry, bud. No sleep for the wicked either. Nope. Nary a wink. Yeah. Alright, well. I think having an injured person around there is not going to be the way to go. Did I see a gen? Yeah. At least let me do this. Maybe I can. Oh, Jesus. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, I'm going Flux. I'm not going to get to you in time, though. Yeah, and she saw me. There's no way she didn't see me just now. What I would do for a she, her, Chris right now. Amen. Just amen, Tree. Let me make a flashbang. Dude, she, her, Chris was the bomb. Yeah, he, she, Resi 6 also. Just a bunch of absolute fucking pals. The sort of backbone a team depends on. Yeah, we're in trouble. I have a friend on console I can invite if we want a 3-stack. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I don't mind. Jen was back here, I think was the one I was working on. Nope, this is not the same place. Piss. There you are. Come here. Oh, shit. Well, the return value on stakeout is, as to be expected, garbage versus Onryo. Alright. Where the fuck? I guess my only decent bet is to try and stick with Dwight, I guess. I think Dwight came up here. there she is. She knows where we are. Okay, well, she's going after him. I'm gonna try and work on this gen. Not like it's gonna do us any good. Hopefully he can lead her through a chase. Hopefully Cadillac's working on a gen. That would also be pretty awesome. Oh good, I'm oblivious. I very much do not like that fact. Yep. Oblivious Onryo is nightmare fuel. It really is. Shit. Yeah, I forgot that door was there. Good read. Good play, Sadako. Good play. Oh yeah. No, my favorite Onryo build is messing with either Oblivious or Undetectable. And it's glorious. Yeah, this Onryo's got an idea or two of what's going on. Evil incarnate. Not too far off the mark, honestly. Oh my god. Dwight, you realize if you get me down, we can heal each other up faster. Okay, I guess you were close to being done, so it's alright. Thanks, buddy. Except they're coming, so let's... Oh no. Oh no. That's it for her, isn't it? Yep. I reckon she probably imagines we're gonna go up to that one. And she'd be right. I at least want to go tap it. Oh, she's on him. Alright. Just let me get another flashbang. Maybe it'll come in handy. I'm not holding my breath on that, though. Where is she and where is he? I thought maybe I might have just seen him. Oh no, there she is. I think she's chasing him. Maybe, just maybe. Where's the hook? What hook are you going to? Ah, shit. Ho, ho, ho. Haha, got you, buddy. Alright, yeah, nope, run. I'll try and cover you. There we go. Damn. It was half a second too soon. Alright, Dwight. Well, hopefully you can find the hatch, pal. Because, I am not making it out of this. She is determined. Yep. And there's a hook right there, so there we go. It's good Sadako. I am very curious about what she's running, though. We did our best. Oh, and there goes Dwight. We got Bug. Corrupt Intervention, Barbecue and Chili, I thought so. Pain Resonance, okay, and Sloppy. And then within 8 meters of a powered TV, they're oblivious. I forgot, honestly, for how much I play Sadako and love that add-on, it didn't even occur to me that that might be what she had. And then Invisibility, Duration Multi-Manifested. Very, very nice. Very nice. Did not complete my finished 2 gens in a single match challenge. Okay. All right, Tree. Let's see if I can pull this up and make it work so that stream can see. Um, Let me see. Computer's thinking. Sorry, bear with me. Because I want to see what this link is that you sent. It may or may not want to function whatsoever. Yeah, the Wendy Williams. That's what I'm going to try and look up. The Wendy Williams for the moment. But Streamlabs is being kind of weird about what it wants to show. Oh, I see, I see. I think I see what I need to do. Bear with me here. Nope. I may or may not have lied. Okay. I don't think I can get it to work because I changed the thing and it's not wanting to show. Oh God. Okay. There it is. Now it's done. Streamlabs working? Imagine, right?
No, Halloween's not my favorite thing because I always feel as though that's a free pass for the killer. Don't let the killer get you. Like Halloween, I think it's for ghouls and goblins and for the killer in disguise to choke you out. Regular scarves have the ends where the killer can come and just finish you off. I don't want to play music in the shower because I want to hear if the killer is coming. Don't you keep a bat from Yankee Stadium in your night table drawer? They're so convenient.
How big is your night table drawer?
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
No, I hear that you think people are always going to come and get you.
No, the killer. And well, what was she doing in the stairwell? Because that's where the killer is. And now we live in North Jersey.
Where?
But you're in Hasbro. Well, the killer. You know, I believe in a lot of things, including the killer.
You never know who you can meet online.
The killer. He's the killer. He's the killer. The killer is everywhere. He sounds like he's the killer. The killer is on the loose. No Halloween.
What? Okay, all right. That I do indeed, Tree. And yeah, if you wanted your, oh my gosh. Yes, okay, perfect. I see you already beat me to the punch. While we wait for your friend to hop in, I'm gonna ready up and step away for like half a second, but I will be back. This is not a full wellness break, but chat, if you need one, go ahead and take one. Okay, she might not be on, but we'll see. Fair enough. So, I'll ready up and be right back. Alright, I have returned. Had to refill my water bottle. And it takes a second because I'm a snob and have to have water out of a pitcher in the fridge and not out of the tap. We have very good tap water, but it is better cold. And you drink enough crappy bottled water that's been sitting out in the sun for too long, or water from a questionable source in a third world country, you get picky about water. Dear God. Yeah? What are we dear godding? Me or something else? I'm not sure what I said, but apparently if it warranted a dear God, it must have been something good. The water? Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I get particular about my water. My wife thinks I'm nuts, but I mean, to be fair, I am nuts. That is a fair accusation to make. Let's get some event items. 'Cause why not? Get all these new perks leveled up. 'Cause why not? Although I don't have to be playing Leon right now. I could be playing anybody. Messaging her just to be sure, but in a minute if she doesn't respond, we're good to go. Yeah, no worries. I might only have a couple matches left in me, but I mean, I'm willing to wait. It's more I know I should start the process of going to bed than needing to go to bed. But I'm not in a rush. Ooh. She's in a match, so when we go. Okay. I mean, I'm still up to do one or two more if timing pans out after another one if she wants to hop in. I am all good with that. Maybe I'll do Chambers and see if I can't do some dicking with the killer. 'Cause that's always fun. Tree, whatever your last message was in the previous lobby, I didn't actually get to read it before we blanked out. I just saw it pop up. Oh, we leave whenever we leave. Fair enough. Sleep is important at the, yeah, etc., etc. So they tell me. So they tell me. I'm not sure I believe them, though. That sounds to me like government propaganda. Man, I was hoping to get that lens, but that's okay. Alright. Which, yeah, do I have Blast Mine? I should have at least some level of Blast Mine. Let's do Blast Mine instead of Deception for a little dickin' with the killer. So, built to last, yeah. Okay. So I didn't see, because I was in my perks menu, who was that tree? Was that Ace or the other person? Oh, that was the lady? Okay. Alright. Well, good luck. Back to watching that damn Wendy Williams video again. It's such a... There really is. It's just... She has personified a very legitimate anxiety slash fear, but like... That is just such a... Yeah, that is fucking something. That's about all I can think of to say about it. That's wild. Oh, good. Hey, we're all here. And so's the killer. It's Wesker, and I think he knows where I am. Oh no, he's chasing Michaela. Perfect. You get what you deserve, Michaela. Oh, he's just slugging her, I guess? I think he's looking for you, Tree. Yep. Fine. Oh, shit. Then he fired and he missed. Well, figured I'd tap the gen. He just really wants to slug people and draw out the medics. He has ruin. Okay. I was wondering what the message was there. I guess he's just going for a slug 'em all down build. Ace. Ace, buddy. Was Michaela not recovering? Like, fuck. Or I guess maybe she just wasn't recovered all the way. Yeah, he's gonna be that kind of dick, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, well... Whatever the fuck this was. Unless somebody decides to have hopefully has tenacity, but I'm gonna guess by the look of it that they don't. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good for us. Hey, hey, nice work! Did he let you down? What the fuck? I mean, I'll heal you, Tree, if you let me. Oh, okay. Weird flex, but okay. You know, somehow I get the feeling that he's just gonna let us fix all the gens, get to the gates, and he's just gonna murder us all. Like, what the fuck is happening here, my guy? What in the... Not unwelcome, but bizarre. Yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure what the... What even? What? What is this, like a trick-or-treat thing? Is this supposed to be a farming match, but just can't decide on who to patch up. Yeah, what the I'm so confused right now. Alright, you two do you. I'm gonna recharge my toolkit here. Yeehaw indeed. One out here. Alright. Michaela and I are on a gen tree. We'll probably be able to finish it. Nope, except she blew it up. Oh, hey, you found us. Yeah, she didn't want healed. I tried. Alright. Oh. Here, Tree, you get that. I'm gonna stand by the gate because this dude's gonna be real fucking weird. Oh. He's just standing by the gate switch. Staring at it ominously. I don't know if he's... I don't... Okay. Alright. I guess we're farming? What a... I mean, I guess we're farming. Obviously we're farming. But, like, what the actual fuck was this match? Like, alright. Throw a diversion for him. Yeah, just like, okay. Mopey in rocks, barbecue, iron grasp, ruin, and nurses calling. Okay, wild. Very wild and interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused by their tactics. But okay. Okay. But yeah, Tree, if you wanted to see if your friend wasn't in a match, if they want to hop in, I'd be okay with that. God, that was fucking wild, though. I'm up to do another one. Yeah, let's do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll see if there's anybody around to throw a raid at. Now an actual one. Now an actual one more, or one more? I know how this works. I don't know. Let's see how the next one goes. I think that will determine what I mean by one more. Feel that. Yeah, it's a mood. Oh, we got Mummy Dwight. Okay, why am I don't know why my chambers decided to do an about face, but alright. Got Skipping Relic 69. Nice. And in Lala. All the blood points. Is the blood hunt still on? I didn't even look or notice. I don't remember if it ended on Halloween Day or if it goes on for a couple days or if it was literally just the weekend. I don't know. It must be going on because I feel like I've earned a lot of blood points for some pretty mediocre Survivor play. Oh good, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay, I'm over by the pier, wherever you're at. There are no gens actually up on the pier, it looks like. Ah, piss. Yikes. Tree, he really just wants to drive you nuts. Gotta recharge my toolkit. Oh, good. Found the basement. Yay. Alright, I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. I stunned him, but at what cost? Yeah. No kidding. Alright, it always takes me a minute to find the basement in Maine here, so I'll do what I can. Hopefully I can get to you before it's too late. Ah, shit. God damn it. Oh, I found him. Sorry, tree. Alright, I'm gonna try and get him away. Hopefully somebody else will get you. I could not get there, my friend. He is hovering hard. You piece of shit. Ah. Except I got stuck on a log, so that got me nothing. Okay, somebody got you at least. Oh, Jesus. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, well that gen popped. I am fairly close to popping this gen, and then I'll come get you if I can. So we'll only have one left. Hopefully we haven't 3-gened ourselves. I don't think so. But let's see. He seems perfectly content to just haunt Maine and never leave. Yep. Okay, I see y'all got out of there. Let's go, my friend. Let's get far the fuck away from here. Or do we need to snap you out of it first? We should probably do that first, huh? Alright, we'll mend you up. Stupid. Oh, you bastard. Okay, and at least one of them's right behind us. Though, oh, where did that happen? Oh, that was terrifyingly close. That is exceedingly unfortunate. Alright, he's coming. You get out of here. Yeah, he's trying to find me, I think. Yeah, he wants me. Oh, damn. Oh, he slugged me. Yep. Thanks, tree. I appreciate you, buddy. Ho ho. I think we bamboozled him. I may or may not have thrown a diversion rock. And I think it worked. So everybody, let's just get the fuck out of here. Yes! Diversion rock worked! Woohoo! Despite his best efforts to camp us all, we did it. I think we did it. Tree? Tree, did you? Okay. Whew. You did it. I got concerned. We get monitor and abuse, overcharge, and monstrous shrine, huh? Yeah, that end game though. Oh boy, I think that distraction rock worked a little better than I expected it to. I just kind of figured we're there, might as well use it before we left the gate U-99'd. The area of effect of shock therapy increases range. Okay, okay. I honestly kind of think it might have. Like, damn. What was just an impulsive little, I don't know, get a couple extra points turned into kind of useful. Hot diggity damn. Yeehaw! I think we can squeeze in one more. After that, that was a good one. It would be a good one to end on, but, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's do one more. Collect my Kate Denson face. What is this one? 6 void energy for stunning the killer. Okay. I am gonna have to figure out my person. Because I don't think I have a good stun the killer with chambers. I don't. So bear with me. I think I have a... Is it Hattie I have a good stun the killer? Yeah, I think it's Hattie. Okay, well, let's do a toolkit, and then I have residual manifest and parental guidance, so hopefully that'll help me stun a bit. And then some party streamers, just in case that's helpful. I don't know if they've still been turned off. They don't look like they've been turned off in my menu, so I assume they fixed it. We'll find out, won't we? Huh. Apparently I don't have inner healing maxed out for Hattie. Odd. I'm feeling a good yeehaw about this one, partner. Woohoo! Alright, who do we got on our team this time? Impulsive decision. That fit has been responsible for my death multiple times. We got Sin 316 and Imsocom. Okay. Looking like a glow stick does not bode well for surviving in the dark. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the case. But I believe in you. You're just so dazzling. You're just a tree with some bioluminescent fungi. Alright, what are we thinking? I think we're going to end up at the meat plant with... My gut says Legion. I hope not, but that was my gut instinct. So here's hoping I'm wrong. I have to try and stun the killer. So that's gonna go well. It's not. It's really not. Okay, well, I was wrong for one. Let's hope I'm wrong for the other. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a resi person. So that's nice. Slinger? Again? Hi, Ada. Yep, that's a slinger, alright. He saw Ada, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Shit, where's the hook? There's a hook around. Where is it? Fuck. Damn it, I got there too slow. He's coming, tree. He knew you were there. And I'm here, so if you can get him away, I'll get her off hook. Run. Run, Ada, for goodness sake. Yep, because he is after me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Denson. Well, at least I stopped him from shooting her on the gen. Let's lead him on a chase. Basement is in main tree. Basement is in main. Oh. Woohoo! Well, he's really trying with that harpoon gun. I'm about to get done. Yep. Well, let him on a chase, though. Made him miss quite a few shots. I'm pretty alright with that. Hopefully y'all were able to get some gens done. He does not look like he has chili, because he's not heading directly towards anybody, so that's a plus. And I believe he left. Maybe. Nice. Screw that retribution crap. Oh, he's coming. I don't know where from, but he's coming. Thank you. Oh, there he is. Fuck. Whoa. He is angry at you. Where's a chest? I need a chest. I need a chest. Come on. I passed like 4 of them when I was getting chased, and now I can't find any. Main? There should be one in main or basement, I guess. I'll do it. Alright, Tree, I'm trying to get me a half-decent flashlight. Then I'll see about coming to get you. Alright. I'm coming to get you, friendo. I'm pretty sure I can get there in time. The Ada's having a lovely little locker time. Oh, good. I'm pretty sure that's what got her at the beginning, too, was a little locker time. Oh, hey, Denson. Welcome to the party, friend. It was indeed. Thought so. Woohoo! We can do it. Oh. Oh, Lord, here coming. I think it's time to scoot. Woo! Woo! Oh, I think I made him mad. I think I made him mad enough he noped out. He has Pentimento. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to find that one you broke. I wonder if maybe that's his build, is all hexes plus Pentimento. I've played that, or I've tried running that before. I haven't gotten a great efficiency out of it, but it's still, like, it plays pretty okay. Yeah, that Pentimento's definitely hurting. Oh, hi, Ada. Nice. Looks like it might still be up. Oh shit, I'm sorry, friend. Hi, tree. No, let's heal you before we... Okay. Oh god, Ada's running some healing perks. Good fuck. Wait. That was mending. Uh-oh. Run. Just get out of here. Damn. Well, I tried. So about my challenge to stun the killer. Oh, hey, Ada's here. Sweet. Thanks, friend. Ada. Ada. It was a good effort, but you also kind of sandbagged me from running away there, friend. Oh, thank you so much, tree. He's gonna shoot you. He has reloaded, FYI. And I'm gonna try and just nope away from this hook before he can... Oh, no, maybe I won't. I'm working on recovery. Thank you, Denson. Shit, he's picking me up. Tree, the hook. Nice. Thank you, tree. Fucking MVP. Oh no. Oh no, tree. Oh, he is after me though. Oh, you bastard. I was just about to turn and fake you out too. Oh, there's a pallet there still. I need to get to the pallet. He is not trusting me in the pallet, which is fair. He is having absolutely none of this. I'm almost fully recovered. Oh, but he's right there. He's coming, buddy. Nice. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was trying to scoot out of the way. I ruined it. I'm sorry, tree. Shit. Well, it was a valiant effort, my friend. I do appreciate it very much. But it was not to be. Okay, I guess Ada pulled in Ada and was just like, nah, I'ma leave. I'm not sure waiting that out would have done much. I was going for ambition. I mean, it was great. It was a ton of fun to watch. Oh no, he found you. Believe in you, tree. Ah, the forbidden hook. I think Denson's leaving you? Or are you trying, maybe you're trying to get yourself. Okay. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, perhaps she should not have come back. Somehow, he did not see her. And I am not sure how. Holy shit, Denson. You dickhead Deathslinger. Yeah, and for what? Exactly. That was an absolute shit show. Everything about that. Yeah, that was a pretty decent game, though. Denson, god damn, like, that's why you don't. That's why you don't against a Deathslinger. Like, good fuck. The amount of times that I've done that when I was playing Slinger. Yeah, that is... the hubris. The absolute hubris. God bless this game. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Indeed, indeed. Oofda. Hex, Lethal Pursuer, Undying, and Pentimento. Yeah. Yep. We heading out for the night? I think so, yeah. I think I'm gonna hop off and raid, but yeah, good games, good games. Always a ton of fun. Absolute blast. But again, I'll be on tomorrow. It is 2-stream Tuesday. We'll see if it's 2 streams. I should know around lunchtime, so I will definitely post it in the Discord. But if you're up for it, to stick around for a little bit just to see who's raiding. Let's see. You'll stick around for sure. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sir Burnsy. GG. Thank you for games. I was the Death Slinger. Yeah, good game. Good game. Yeah, the Tree and I both saw the Kate and just laughed at the absolute hubris of it. Just yeah, that was about what was deserved. Yeah, no, good game. God, yeah. Oh no, I play Slinger periodically. Yeah, still learning him. He definitely takes some getting used to for the timing on that, for sure. But no, I thought you did pretty good. Like you were able to keep up with and read and figure out where people were. So yeah, you did. I think you did just fine. Like you did pretty darn well. Yeah, 1 of 3 of it. Yeah, I would say you did pretty darn good. So yeah, you don't have to make all your shots. You just have to make the important shots, which you did. Especially that last one. Holy crap, that was funny. Oh, it was so good. That gate shot was the pinnacle of my career. Yeah, that's a shot you can retire on. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, Tree, please go back and clip that. Yeah, hang it up on the wall. I'll put it in the Discord server for everybody to appreciate. That was just Burnsy, that was awesome. Absolute beautiful moment of gameplay. Oh, I need that clip. Okay. Well, I'll be sure. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'll be sure to add that clip as a highlight on my channel too. Um, yeah. Well, Tree, after you clip it, you can copy the link and you can send it directly to Sir Burnsy as a whisper within Twitch. I think that should work. So yeah, we'll get it there. And we'll also have it in the Discord server if you have any interest in hopping on there, Burnsy. No pressure if you don't want to, but that's definitely one that that the that the channel server is gonna have a good laugh at. They will appreciate your fantastic retirement-worthy shot, but please don't retire. Please continue punishing people for their hubris. It was so good. It was so good. Oh man. I'll probably be popping in occasionally. I enjoy the vibes. Okay, I appreciate that. We try and just go for chill and fun and try not to take anything too seriously. So, yeah, here, let me in case you want to join, let me put the link here. Again, you don't have to. It's just if you want to hang out, you can. I don't stream super consistent or at least like super regularly, just my life doesn't let me very well. But like I stream twice on Tuesdays, usually on Thursdays, and any other time, as soon as I know it in advance, it goes into Discord. So you can always see what we're playing. I do variety stuff, a lot of DBD, but a few other things too. So yeah, always happy to have you and have you check back in. And if you get some other good highlight worthy moments, whether I don't know if you stream or if you just happen to see them on other people's streams. If you clip them, feel free to share them. There's a clip section in the Discord that is free for anybody to share clips of themselves, of other streamers they really like. It's just for having good times. But unfortunately, that was my last match of the night. So I was actually just about to hop on and do a raid. But I would love to see you around again and be able to chill and hang out. I think, you know what? I haven't played this in a little while, but there's a game I really, really like and I'm going to play again soon, called Century Age of Ashes that there's a really fun streamer playing right now, a very, very good at the game that I think I'm going to send us to. Century Age of Ashes it's a PvP arena game where it's aerial combat. You fly dragons around and shoot people out of the sky, and it is a shitload of fun. So yeah, yeah. Thank you again for the great match. That was a really fun one to end on. Um, and hopefully we'll catch you again. Otherwise, everybody have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, sorry. We'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. I'll let you know if we're doing a two-stream Tuesday or just a Tuesday night as quick as I can. Until then, have a good rest of your night.
Oh no. I just hit and run. Yep. I did a good invis there. I know they immediately do blast. Yo, thanks for the raid. Wolfgutter, how you doing, man? I am just. This is my stall. How you guys liking my stall in this market? All right, let's go this way. We're gonna lay a mine. I don't want any robbers. See, I took out a robber. All right. No, that's coming after me. I'm dead here. Doing great. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Sorry, I'm dead now, so I can shout you out. I appreciate it, man. Happy Halloween to y'all. Absolutely barriers for your stall.
He's coming.
What's this going on? What's going on?
He's coming our way. He picked up his trap from the hook.
Oh, is this Dead by Daylight? Oh.
Man, I don't know what's gotten into me where I'm actually able to sit still long enough to have those happen.
Nice. I never played DVD. Is it a pretty good?
I've
Nah, I shouldn't have shot that. Oh man. Thank you for the raid though, man. Do that and some Phasmophobia for Halloween tonight. Hey, there you go. That's awesome, man. Anyway, Nightmare Man. Hey, Hollow One, thank you for coming in, dude. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate the raid.